just noticed the like slumped over person icon that you put on Rose's.
Well,
Yeah, it's because I can see that Rose has 0 hit points, but you guys can't see that Rose has 0 hit points.
Because I haven't healed Rose yet.
how dare you?
Don't worry, I'll give you a nice slap with the cure wounds.
How dare you?
What's the worst that can happen?
Ha.
Failed death save.
Oh, my thing broke. Hold on. Okay, that's better. Are we missing Kyle?
Oh,
Really?
it's not even 8 yet, so we just popped in early because.
Why is getting rid of a ward so annoying?
Because weird stuff about bodies.
Weird stuff about
You
bodies, yes.
Bodies are weird.
Humans are weird.
Yes.
I mean, I gotta know what it is before I can advise.
I'm still debating.
There are several things at play, so I am juggling plates at the moment. Feel free to throw more plates at me. I've been thinking about it like this whole week. Through the entire 3 Sorrows, I was able to be like, okay, dungeon level, they're gonna go here, I can lead them here, we can go through here, fight, cool stuff, encounters, awesome enemies. At this point, I'm like, shit. What are they gonna do?
Who knows?
Because yeah, there's some
We don't even know.
pans in the fire, but there's also nothing like. I had to roll some dice to see how things are going around the world because you guys have allies now around the world, and you don't know how they're going, so you can't really act on that. It's interesting.
Sure,
It's
We
an
can't act on it
interesting-
because we're in a place that we can't act on it.
Yeah, exactly. So like I said, I was like, I don't know to even prepare. So this will be ad hoc from the cuff. Nice. Anything you guys have that you want to do, please feel free to throw it in there because it just gives us more content to explore.
I
that-
already sent my idea. Ken's brainstorming some new stuff.
yeah.
Did y'all get a chance to watch that video I linked to
Oh
Tavern?
my god.
Shit
Yes.
is so.
Oh my god. It's so
I have
If
not.
accurate
Ken
though.
wasn't like, yeah, if Ken wasn't established to be like the level-headed, like neutral good boy that he is, oh man, this campaign would have taken a whole different turn.
I don't even think there'd be a continent to save.
I mean, you guys created a bag of holding bomb, and I presented consequences. I think that when players act that way and manage to perform like 2 or higher on the Henderson scale of fucking up the whole campaign, that's a failure on the DM to react with bigger stakes. Because if you guys can create problems that big, well then, it's time for a god to intervene or the multiverse to open up because you guys have obviously fucked with powers beyond what I had intended for you, so here we go.
Yeah.
This is what happens when you put chaotic normal humans in a bowl. I don't know. By the way, never give kids soda and cake in the same hour.
Holy shit, dude.
Oh, dude, I learned that lesson years ago. Don't worry about it.
I just
Right.
came back from my nephew's 8th birthday party at a trampoline place called Defy Tucson. And, oh my god. When it was like pizza time and stuff, they were so loud and rowdy, it was insane. Part of me
Yes.
misses that, you know, being a kid again, but then watching them and I was just like, I don't know if I'm ready.
Was I also
ever
so
like
annoying?
that?
Oh, I see the little shit turning around and I'm like, yeah, that was me. I know that was me. Oh well, moving on.
I'm repeatedly reminded of the time that me and Earth, and I don't know who else went with us. We went to Dave and Buster's,
Oh no.
and we were just like just walking around trying to find like games to play. I think we just finished playing like Mario Kart, and like I don't know the conversation, and like I was like physically like reacting to a conversation we were having, and like I swung my arm back, and like at the same time I looked to see a kid running in the direction of my swinging arm, and like I
Hell
just
yeah.
like at the
Get him.
caught myself, and like, oh man, that was almost a bad time. I almost ended that little kid's career early.
His future
Sure, they
career,
would have
Jesus.
deserved it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find some notes, and of course.
Alright, where's Robert?
Thank you.
Mhm.
Trying to. Do you remember where I had sent you? Actually, hold on. I know where I can find it. Never mind.
Which one?
Yeah, that's it. I just like
Don't
it's
even.
so. There we go. So embarrassing. I forgot the name of one of the cities. I remembered it, but like I was like, is that what I had? Like, ah, shit. I don't want to be wrong. And so I wanted to verify, and yeah.
Yeah, thankfully there's a search option in Discord.
I could not. It was not working, so I
Oh,
had
really?
to find it in my notes. And yeah, my notes were. You know that SpongeBob meme where he's just running around, all the papers are just flying everywhere, and it's just in his brain, and it's all on fire.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's my notebook.
I mean, that's my brain constantly, especially when people ask me to
Also,
translate
yeah.
something from Spanish.
What does this say? Something in Spanish.
It says words in Spanish. I don't know.
$5 says he's asleep.
Right. So even if we ping him, he's not gonna wake up.
Yeah.
I mean,
like,
if he doesn't show up, I
napping.
guess Robert
He's
doesn't
like,
get to interrogate.
I'm. Oh, that's gonna be unfortunate because he has words for Rose.
Well, he doesn't get to say him if he doesn't show up.
Right? That's why I don't want to start, because man, that's where we ended.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But it's
Yeah,
fine
if he's
'cause
sleeping, then he's not gonna
we're
probably show up.
working something out here. So it wasn't Baldur's Gate. It was.
Oh. Chatting with Zach for my character.
Man, we started our Pokemon game last night. Oh, it was so good. It was so much fun. Okay, that's what I thought.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Oh, I finally pre-ordered Pokemon Violet.
Oh, that's,
I went
that's a
to-
good idea.
When I went to look
Yeah, we should
for my
probably do
nephew's
that.
birthday present, because when I went to Target for Pokemon cards, they had none.
Yeah.
Man, Walmart here always has them. Just
They don't have the ones I
should-
want though.
I know they don't have the Halloween step. They had
I want the
BTBs
Halloween
and-
ones.
I
It
thought
looks so
about
cute.
getting the larger ones, but I know since he won't stop talking about Pokemon to like everyone, so I kind of figured that a lot of relatives and family members would get him like the
Would get
bigger,
them, so.
yeah. So
Probably.
I went to GameStop because it was close by Target, and got him like two pre-built decks of Pokemon cards. So they both have 40 cards, 40 individual cards, and then 4 booster packs.
Nice.
So
Those
yeah,
are good if you
Mhm.
want to actually like play the game.
he has
And learn
plenty
how
of
to build
decks,
them.
so it was like I had like $50 for my parents to use, so I was just like, okay, what's $50 in Pokemon cards? So
Not as much as it should be.
I know. So those two pre-built decks were like $20 each, so I was just like, perfect, I'll take 2.
So give him 5 more minutes and then we'll just start without him.
We should get people's phone numbers.
Yeah, I don't really. I mean, I've known
I know, like-
you and Earth for like half a decade now, and I don't have your phone numbers.
I know.
I think I have Rennie's from when we went to FanFest, but that's about it.
Here, I'll share with you my phone number so you can text me constantly even when I'm at work.
I will not do that. I use Discord for like 90% of my
Oh, yeah, dude.
communications.
I know. For me, it's Discord
there's
and an
mine.
app called Telegram that my family use. So, where was I gonna add it? Right here?
We've given Kyle so long that I just played a game against Sky Strikers, which is a notorious deck in that it takes fucking forever
Oh my god, I
to do anything.
hate that deck. Did you
Yeah.
actually go from start to finish?
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
won.
Jesus.
It took so long because it's such it's a slow burn deck. It's a stun deck, so it just tries to stop you from doing anything while they do their plays. But their plays are like 5 to 6 card combos for something that most cards can do in like a 2-piece now. So it just takes so long, and they just stall you out for so long. It's so annoying. But I was able to get through one of those from the time that our normal time started to now, and Kyle still ain't here. That man must be dead asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just
What
like,
I'm
I'm gonna
afraid
take a
of.
quick 10-minute nap before D&D.
3 hours later.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
If I decide to take a nap, I have to shoot for like at least 5 hours in advance, because I very rarely can I get a nap and it doesn't turn into like just actual sleep. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just sleeping.
I need at least 2 hours. Like 30 minutes to fall asleep, 30 minutes to wake up, and an hour asleep.
I'm the same. Like, I'm just like, alright, I'm just gonna take a nap, and I'm gonna fall asleep. 1 hour later,
Okay.
fall asleep.
I like that. I really like that. I'm gonna give him 5 minutes, and then that's what's gonna happen.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Who suggested what?
Oh, suggestions were
about it.
made, and don't worry about it. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, you know, I try to be patient. If he shows up on Discord and in 4 minutes and 30 seconds says, "Hey, I need 5 minutes," then it won't happen. We'll just
Right.
recap and role play and fill the gap. But
Fair.
yeah.
If not, I can't be held responsible for my actions.
well, luckily Rose is tied and gagged, so that's at least something.
It is
Sure.
something. It's a thing.
It's
That's
a
true.
thing. Well, tied, gagged, and knocked out.
Sure.
Hey, keep in mind, I could reach you from here, Rose. Even though you're unconscious, I want you to bear in mind that nowhere in this room are you out of my reach currently.
So, fun fact, I just rewatched Assassin's Classroom, or Assassination Classroom because I was
Funny
reminded
anime,
of it.
yeah.
It's super hilarious. And you just remind me of Koro Sensei when you have your arms stretched out.
I always see them as like this like shadow that engulfs his arms, and when he swings, the shadow just leaps out from the arms with like a shadow of the Fate Render on it as well. So it's just this like you don't even see these tentacles just swirling around it. If you're not paying attention, you don't know it's going to happen until it literally hits you like a truck from 20 feet away.
You just get bitch
But-
slapped.
Yeet.
And that dude, the dragon demon guy who tried to run on the other side of the room thinking he was good to go, and out of the shadows, a big ass axe.
I know.
I will say, even I, as DM, was like, cool, he can make that. And then you were like, all right, well, he's going to trigger my attack. And I'm like, 20. Oh, fuck, 20 feet.
Think again.
But all right, well, he'll miss the recap. So last game, you guys continued your way through the Three Sorrows. Or no, you finished up the Three Sorrows,
Yes.
fighting the Forgotten on the 3rd floor, and engaging with its very confusing and horrifying combat. You moved to the tower that you had been told Rose was being kept in, and checked the treasure chest at the bottom, finding that the storage chests were mostly empty except for one that didn't have any familiar gear in it. You went up the stairs in the tower to where the prison cells were, and you were met by a changeling, but it wasn't the changeling you were hoping for. It was a different one named Thorn, who had also been imprisoned here alongside Rose, who informed you that Rose had been released from here some time ago? Time's weird. And seemed to go willingly alongside the Black Worm Speaker, Varum, who came to take them into more secure custody. You guys released Thorn from his prison cell, and he, once getting his stabbers back, joined you on your quest to go and deal with the second part, which was overthrowing the despot of the Githyanki culture, the civilization here in Tunaroth. With the promise of getting him at least out of the Astral Sea in some way or another. He doesn't really care where he goes as long as it's not here, and he can, try to make progress home from there. You guys returned to Okra's, rested for the evening, and the next day were informed of a dream that your ally Tasmakella had the night before. Very vivid, lucid dream that they had with Rose of a large library study with maps and chairs, some tactical maps showing the area around the Nether Mountains. And using that information, Taz was able to teleport you to what you assumed to be the Despot's castle. With a moderately decent roll, you ended up close, arriving in the temple shrine here in the Despot's castle, met by a very, very surprised priestess. You shut her down real quick, attempted to take them as prisoners, and even though they had surrendered, they surrendered in Gith, and most of the conversation happened in Gith, so with 5/6 of the 4/5 of the party not speaking Gith, one of the Githyanki died, and that is regrettable, but
It's
in
fine.
the end, 2 of them survived and pointed you towards where the library was within the castle. You slunk through the hallways. Yeah, right next door. You weren't far off. You slunk through the hallways, finding 2 guards at the base of the stairs, assaulted them under the cover of the shadows of your Pass Without a Trace spell, shutting them down quickly, and then using seeming to make yourselves look as though they did. You proceeded into the Despot's library here, where he was in conference with Rose and the Black Worm Speaker Varum, as well as a White Abishai, and he had a highly trained personal guard in here with him. Immediately challenged him for his throne. Being a guard, he really didn't respect that, and so we rolled initiative. The battle went on with shadow walls and confusion spells, silences, and in the end, Rose unconscious on the floor after Robert closed the gap, jumping through the shadows, and Thorn having tanked the Black Worm Speaker through, or White Worm Speaker, I don't know why I keep saying black.
I was about to question that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't
White Worm Speaker,
point it out.
Rose was promised the Black Mask if they could prove themselves. But having Thorn tank the Verum through most of the fight, you guys were able to focus on the Abishai as well as the Despot and his personal guard, and in the end stood victorious here within the library. It is the moments after battle. Adrenaline still kind of pumping. Robert is standing over Rose, just looking down, the helmet just sort of facing down as the shadow wall dissipates and the room is revealed. And I think that was where we left off. So, what do you guys want to do?
Oh well, first of all, I'm gonna look for any information the cultists left on the table.
Okay, roll me an investigation check.
Investigation.
Okay. All right. So you do find the map that Taz McKella had told you about. It's like a topographical miniature map of the southern edge of the Nether Mountains. There are half a dozen or so like chess pieces. They're small statuettes carved in the shape of humans, demons, devils, just various things. During the fight, it all kind of got toppled around on the table, but it looked like they were planning something, or that the actions here were being targeted at the Nether Mountains. All right.
Don't like that.
Let's see. I need to, because yeah, and okay. Anybody else want to do anything? What's everybody else doing?
Just
Uh,
looking at Rose, contemplating.
Jaeger, toss that mask over to Taz real quick. We need to make sure she's in charge of this stuff. Since our friend apparently went a little rogue on us, we don't know what the deal is with that, but we know that similar mask was involved, so maybe just let her hang on to it for safety.
Sure.
Uh,
Hand Taz the white mask.
She looks down at it and kind of takes it gently. Okay, well, this is horrifying to behold, but I'm glad that we are in possession of it. And she just like clutches it tight. I won't put it down. We'll let it go. It will be carried. Nods knowingly. Hibisia, roll me a perception check, please. As you are watching Rose carefully. Hell yeah.
Oh my
Be careful.
god.
That is one unconscious Rose, like heckin' unconscious.
Just poking at her.
You're kind of
back.
looking at them like, I think I knew them. You knew them for what, like
A day?
3 days, maybe?
A little bit,
Yeah. And this entire thing, this entire venture was because of them. So you're more just like trying to figure out why.
What was
I
the
need
point?
to. I'm gonna roll because I'm guessing Robert would also be
Poke.
okay.
Yay, he has a lower modifier than I do.
Okay.
I
So
just want to look this way too, because we sent a body flying through there, just to make sure nobody's coming in.
Okay.
with us.
Yeah, you open the door and check out there. This, as you look out into the left, you could see that this opens up into like a balcony, so you can see the
Sorry.
city. Yeah, he's just murdered. The despot's lying dead on the ground, like just a limp corpse on the ground. A small retcon that I did think about over the week: the Abishai would have returned to the Nine Hells when he died. He would have fallen to the ground and then just burned away into the fucking floorboards here. So
Getting
he is, his
PTSD.
body's not here.
PTSD. Oh my god.
Okay. So, Hibisia, you are watching Rose carefully.
Poking at her head.
No movement, poking, no movement. Eidos, you take your look around. Ken, while you're studying the mountain, or the map of the mountain, Thorn is just like, he just sits down and starts like sharpening his blades. Robert just disappears.
What?
Huh?
He's just gone.
I don't notice
Oh
anything
no.
from this.
Nope.
Not even with my passive.
What's your passive perception?
18.
Nope.
God damn it. Rose is still tied, right?
Rose is tied and gagged.
I didn't do it. I swear.
And unconscious. They have not woken up yet.
I didn't do it.
Awesome. Great. Hooray. I'm sure this won't bite us in the ass.
Was there like a flash? Did he like disintegrate? Was there flames?
It wasn't a disintegrate. You didn't see any beam. There would have been... Roll me Arcana,
Okay.
Hibisia. Ken, you can as well.
I'm so
Okay.
good at them.
Okay. It looked like some sort of... To Hibisia, it looked like some sort of interdimensional planar shunt. Like, he got pushed through... or pulled through the skin of this world.
Oh.
And is no longer here.
Guys?
Fuck.
That's cool. 'Cause he had all of Rose's shit, so now we can't even just
Yeah,
go
he
back
took
to the
all of
mansion just
Rose's
yet. Now we gotta wait.
Oh my god. If it's not one thing, it's another.
Basically, the only thing Rose has is their little chakram, but I mean they're unconscious, so it's just there. But the motherfucker had the bag with all the shit. We were gonna go into the
Into
mansion to chill and talk to Rose, and now we can't do that.
That wasn't my intention, but I think it's hilarious that it happened this way because
Again.
it is Kyle's fault.
God damn it.
So,
First
as
Rose and now Robert. Can we please just keep some shit? Well, let him get this market taking everything from us.
the gods are trying,
Ken,
man.
you better
They're
not
trying.
take our shit.
Oh my god. The gods just hate us. They don't want us
No,
to keep
they're
fancy
trying.
stuff.
They're trying. They're so trying. But, okay.
I'm gonna look at Phasmikella and just like, sister, please, can you teleport us out of here?
I cannot. I teleported us here today, so I don't have magic powerful enough to get us home today. We were going to
Yay.
use the key to sleep so that I could use plane shift.
Yeah.
Fuck.
And as she is looking at this and realizing all this, I'm gonna have her roll a perception. Oh, great.
I'm just like holding Rose like from the collar. I'm just like, I want to do it. I want to do it.
Okay, as about a minute passes, and there is no return of Robert, go ahead, give me another perception check, Hibisia. And Ken, and anybody else who would be trying to figure out what the hell is going on here.
What? Why? Oh my gosh.
Fuck.
Literally staring Rose into the
I
face.
mean, this
Okay.
is fucking great.
As all this is happening, Hibisia, you look down, and one of Rose's eyes is open and is just staring at you intently.
I smack her across the face.
Weird flip.
Roll me a strength with advantage. What is your strength score?
It's a 0.
Okay, roll me strength with advantage.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I guess it is a fair decision to make because right now it's it's an assumption that they betrayed us. So I get it, but weird thing to do all of a sudden.
You swing down to slap Rose, and there's this flash of rainbow light from their back that clashes into your hand and smacks it away as their tattoo protects them.
Damn it.
And I will I'm gonna go ahead and switch Rose's token back to the blue one, and I'm gonna, well, maybe not the blue one, but I'm gonna give it back to Rose to see how this goes, because this has always been an in the air type situation.
Guys, She's awake. So, and I'm still holding Rose by the collar.
So here's the thing. Jaeger, you are the perfect person for this because they need to be able to speak to cast. So why don't you link up with them so that they can't hit us with spells? Just in case. I'm hoping they were pulling some long con, but just in case.
You want to run Jaeger as well? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'll run both. I don't mind.
Because ideally, Rose had some in-game here, but if not, we need to be careful because I don't want to get slowed or confused and all that, you know.
God forbid.
And with me and 4 others, I think I can get everybody, but like the NPCs.
Well, it's 4 hours. You and 4 others. Yeah, because Robert's not here.
So like everybody and one
Except Taz
NPC.
and Thorn.
Oh, except. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. I'm counting blues and grains.
Yeah. There is one red that's questionable at the moment.
I know.
That's currently being interrogated. So
Jaeger will set up the link and then lean back against this desk and kind of just like sit and watch.
Hi, Rose. It's been a while.
Untie me.
Why? Give us
Untie
a good
me.
reason.
Are you going to be cool?
Assholes. That fucker. You guys messed everything up. Let me go.
I'm like looking at Eidos and Ken.
We're gonna need more. We're gonna need more than just let me go here.
What do you want me to say? I had a plan. You fucked it up. You just barely
maybe
didn't
what
fuck
the
it
plan
into
is?
out of existence, but
I mean, we need to know what the plan is for sure, because we can say we had a plan, and then we just wanted to kill somebody. We've actually done that a couple of times. We've had a plan. In quotes.
True. Look, how else was I supposed to get near these people, especially with the mask? We needed it back. I had everything planned out. Everything was going perfectly until he bum rushed me out of fucking nowhere. You almost let him go.
I'm confused.
The mask holder, asshole. Verum, one of the people with one of the most powerful objects, like, around that we've seen, who is using it.
Question
Your
marks.
plan
Question
was
marks.
to get close to multiple people with these masks with equal amounts of strength and magic, and pull one over on them and get away
Yes.
from more than one of them.
Well, look, the black one, I don't know if we're... But at least I know who has it. I know what the plan is. I was at least able to talk with Severin for a little bit. And he might think I'm on their side now. I mean, probably still, yeah. Until I,
Well, I mean, there's an
Look.
easy fix here. You can just say you're playing double agent. Try to lull us over, because now that tell them we killed the white guy and you're trying to get the mask back from under our feet, But fuck him. Also, maybe don't go rogue like that.
Hey, what was I supposed to do? You guys weren't coming. I wasn't gonna sit around and just wait on my ass.
Stirs his hands up like, I can't even explain how fucking time works out here. Our new friend over here could break it down to you, but time don't work like 1-to-1 here. We went almost immediately after you got to come in here.
Really?
It is. How many days has it been? Was it like 3 or 4 at this point in the real world?
No.
No.
Hold on, let me check my
Fucking
notes.
no.
It has been.
Adrian keeps
Ken,
messaging
roll
me, and I don't
intelligence.
know. I stopped keeping track.
I think it's been close to 2 weeks.
Isn't keeping
God.
track very important?
It's difficult
What?
here.
I-
You lose days traveling.
Well, there you go. Prime example. Time don't work right. Shit don't add up. Things are not a 1-to-1 scale.
Well, that would explain, I guess, why everything just felt kind of like one long day. But at the same time, it felt like forever, and I got fucking bored.
Yeah, you
That
should
asshole with the
talk
white
to that
mask.
other guy. You should talk to our new pal over there, Thor. He's been over there
Wait.
for God knows how long.
God, did you bring him back? Ugh.
Yeah, he's been just sitting on the floor, just kind of like sharpening his blades while you guys stare at each other and make faces.
You probably
And
just
body
saw
movements.
like point with a thumb over at him, like, yeah, you should see him, but he's not saying it. They're doing the mental things. They're just thumbing at Thorn's direction.
You know, people call me annoying, but I don't know, man.
Alright, so let me see. Where was
So this whole thing, I just drop her.
Ow.
This whole thing was so
Asshole.
you can get a mask.
This whole thing was to take the mask away from them. We can protect it better than they can. Because, you know, they're using it for bad.
What's so special about this mask thing?
They are ridiculously
You know what? I
strong.
completely forgot that you still are not in the loop on this. And now
Yeah, I mean,
probably
I figure-
now probably not the best time, but just know these are very important, and the cult does not need to have them.
I figure if we trial by fire him, he'll figure it out eventually.
But okay, if the plan is for you to get that mask,
Yeah, did
I
you
still-
kill him? Is he
oh
gone?
yeah, he's dead. We got his mask
Good.
off of him already.
Okay.
as it
Because last I saw he was running out the door and no one was stopping him. Robert decided to, you know, murder me instead.
The giant demonic crow just steps through as you say that.
What the fuck is that now? Why do you have increasingly weird and weirder things?
That's just what I do. But
Yeah.
so okay,
Hey, real quick, I'm gonna retract my helmet. It's like, hey, buddy, like my new look.
What happened to your hair?
Yeah. So you remember my sword, the one my dad gave me?
Yeah. It's got
We
stuff in
went
it.
to the- yeah, we went to the mountains and the door, you know the door, it cracked open and we all got hit with
The
some
god
light.
door.
You got hit
Yeah.
with the light.
Yeah, I got hit with light. Ray Svelger got hit with the light, and the sword and Ray Svelger merged briefly. And whenever I could see again, everyone, you know, saw a reflection, and don't really know how else to explain it. I have platinum hair now, completely.
You got hit with godlight, so now
With
you're
light.
a god.
No, I don't
Cool.
think that's how that works.
Hey, you don't know.
Eh,
Let's see.
Ken.
Artist.
Ken, please let me go. This is really uncomfortable. Please.
you better not yell at us.
I
By
mean,
yelling, I mean cast debilitating magic at us.
no. Look, I hit
and
some of you
also
guys because I had a cover to keep.
keep the mental link. Like when even once everything's untied, do that in case somebody's listening. But we
Yeah,
could come
you
up
got
with
4
a
hours.
plan to help you cover whatever this cover is. I still say, fuck them. We also know where another mask is, by the way. Just a heads up.
Is it the black
Yep.
one? I know where that is.
No. Well, we know where the green one is.
No. Hell yeah.
We also have to break some unfortunate news to someone's mom at some point that we definitely did not do yet.
Yeah,
I mean,
about that.
you could just give her the body, I guess.
You-
It kind of speaks for
about
itself.
that as well.
Our condolences, and we just hand her the
Here you go.
dead
Here's a corpse.
body of her
And just
son.
has his hand up
I
trying
mean-
to.
Yeah, about that, I kind of already got that handled.
So
So
you told her that her son is dead because he's an asshole and wouldn't come back.
I missed a lot.
I didn't
can't
put it.
relate.
Told you stuff happens behind the scene, man. It's great.
Again, trial by fire. You'll get it. Just keep up.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't go into detail, but I did explain the situation, and hopefully we haven't made any enemies of the Elven Kingdom. But
I mean,
yeah,
we didn't kill him.
But, thoughts for later. I start untying Rose.
Yes.
We gotta get out of here.
Let me go.
Okay.
Yeah, question, how are we getting out of here?
So we
Well, if I had known Robert took all my shit, I wouldn't have sent him away.
Hey,
That
hindsight's
was you?
2020, huh? Yay! Go figure.
Yeah.
Man, that
Thanks.
Robert's 22 perception was so great because Rose hit a 23 deception
Oh my
to pretend to be
god.
asleep because of, what is it called? The natural talent or whatever it is. Can't roll
Yeah,
lower than a fucking
the-
23.
Oh, yeah, of eloquence.
Yeah, and had enough for one more.
Please bring him back.
How are they awake
Uh,
already?
Well,
Really good con save.
about that, I can't because we're not on the material plane. So even if you had broken the concentration, he would have gone back home. I guess. Well, I could banish a couple of you. I don't know where you'll end up.
Don't do that.
This is going great.
Next chapter,
Yeah,
scattered through the
everything-
multiverse.
Everything about this has all been Robert's fault, and I blame him entirely. And he's the worst. I vote he stays wherever he ended up.
No.
What if
Except
we
I want my
just
shit back.
go back to the material plane later?
Yeah, but that's not here. So he's not coming back here.
Okay, so we have to find a way back to material plane,
Well, I can.
which means we need to find somewhere to get Taz McKellar rested up.
Yes, I need.
Which also means we need to find a way to get the fuck out of here. Because once someone finds the desperate body, all hell's gonna break loose.
Let's see.
We're talking full.
Yeah, that wasn't
No,
particularly smart.
Well, if it helps, his lower half is still inside.
Could meat puppet him. I guess I
Yeah,
could.
don't think so.
I guess I could be him, but I don't really want to. I also don't know how to speak their language.
Yes, I can't do seeming again. I have a few dimension doors I could do to get us a few hundred feet, but she kind of looks out over the castle yard. I'm gonna actually roll some dice to
Is this area domed in the stuff that won't let us fly around?
No, doesn't seem to be. If you test it, you can drift. Everything here seems like they were trying to make the best of their time in the astral sea, so there's nothing that would inhibit the positive effects of here.
Okay. Well, I mean, fuck it. Why don't we just turn invisible and just fly out?
And all of us
Yeah.
invisible.
I mean, everybody
Yeah,
would
do
have
you-
to stay close, but I'm pretty sure that works.
Do you have the power to make us all invisible?
I can hit up to 5 of us.
There are 7 total.
Some of y'all are going to be on your own, I feel like.
I
Or
can wild
hopefully-
shape into something small.
There you go. Sure. Wild shape into a flea and get in Rose's pocket.
Have you guys? Is this all still happening mentally, or are you?
Yeah.
Alright, so my internet had a stroke briefly,
Ah.
so I didn't any of that happening.
We're just trying to figure out
I
how
heard
to
you
get the hell out of
how to
here.
get out of here.
Oh, I was saying, can't we just use astral plane movement to fly out of here?
That's what Earth
that
is
Yeah.
was,
suggesting,
yeah. One of
Okay,
the
cool.
plans.
Yeah, because I said that and then it just went dead quiet. I was like, was that about it?
Bye.
And you do know
That
that
was
there is
that was the
problems.
same thing I was asking. We can just kind of float. We're just trying to figure out if we have a way to stealthily cover. I think it's 4, but I can get 4 of us for sure with invisibility.
Because you cast it at 5th
I
level,
mean-
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Jaeger raises his hand and is like, I'm good. No need for me, if that helps.
Yeah, you can get 4 total with invisibility.
Yep.
Jaeger, Abyssia, you can be small. That just leaves 1 more that needs to.
How does the out here in the astral sea? How does the time thing work in the bag of like? Is it still just that 10 minutes holding your breath, or is it like elongated because we're out here? Could we just stuff Thorn in somebody's bag of holding?
I'm thinking about the mechanics of it.
Feel like
Thorn,
it
do you
probably
breathe out
does the
loud?
same.
Thorn, do you breathe?
Yeah. Do you?
Ha! He's got you there.
I think it would be 10 minutes relative because you guys are still. Well, you're breathing, but your bodies don't. All right, I'm rolling a die.
That would be nightmarish because we would have no way of keeping track of 10 minutes out here. So
Yeah,
we
exactly.
could kill him.
Yeah.
So we definitely don't need to risk that.
1 to 10, time passes normally in the bag of holding relative to the astral seas. You have 10 minutes of. 10 to 20, it's more time than you could conceptually, or 11 to 20 that you would ever need.
All right, it's normal. Okay.
Yeah, so it's like normal.
You're not getting in the bag. Sorry.
Okay.
He
Cool.
says with no frame of reference, just out loud. You're not
What?
getting in the bag.
He looks over at Taz. What are they? Why are they? I'm very confused. It's fine. They do this sometimes. You just sort of have to wait until they're done making faces.
Taz, do you have a way to become invisible?
Becoming invisible. Let me see. I don't think she does. I know she doesn't have the spell. I do not know.
Alright.
But if only one of us is trying, you know.
See,
You actually
we-
have no
we
idea
actually
what
said-
any of the plans are, so yeah.
All right, so what we're thinking is we're just gonna fly on out of here.
Okay.
I can cover 4 people with invisibility, and Abyssia is a druid and can wild shape into a tiny animal, so they're not, in view. But that still leaves 1 person unaccounted for, because Jaeger's good. They said they're covered.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
I also have something to assist with stealthing out of here.
what you got?
You can make another person tiny? Well, it doesn't make them tiny, it just makes them small.
Smaller.
Yeah.
that's noticeable.
It'd still be like halfling dwarf size, in theory. I mean, hold on. I could make myself small and then you could do that and make me tiny.
So we're gonna have
Sure.
enlarge
Alright.
reduce stacked with enlarge reduce.
No, because we talked about the changelings.
Oh
with the
right,
new
the changelings.
thing. I can turn small.
You can. I mean, a small.
How many of those do you have, Ken? How many spell slots do you have left? Because I think we're gonna
I
need
can
more
do
than a
it.
minute.
Yeah, and if you
I
cast
could
while
do
you're
it.
invisible,
If I keep all of my level 2 spell slots.
Oh yeah, that's true. If you cast, it'll break the invisibility.
yes.
Yeah.
I don't think you have
Well.
the stronger. It honestly though, if we could, perhaps before you shift into your insect form, you could cast that shadow spell you've been using from your staff. We could just make the best of it, and as long as most of us are undetectable, 1 should be able to slip by. And if they do become spotted, they can break off and meet up with us later back at Okras? Or do we want to head back to that bar? I believe the bar might be easier to get to, though it is farther away.
I mean, my vote's always the bar, obviously.
Yeah, if the bar is quicker, then let's go to the bar.
Well, the bar would be
Further away.
Further,
Yeah.
but it'll cover our tracks, and we won't lead any like prying eyes to somebody we don't
Yeah.
want to be known. You know.
She may not appreciate being linked to this if they do discover us.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Well, I say, yeah, let's go to the bar. Fuck it.
Yes.
All right.
All right.
I guess we have some form of a plan.
It's about as good as we ever have, so... Taz just looks down at Rose. You okay?
Besides the fact that you guys beat the shit out of me and took all my shit, I guess.
I mean,
You
to
were acting
be
up.
honest, it was Robert that beat the shit out of you, and honestly took
Yeah.
your shit. We were just
Yeah.
kind of.
So, fuck him.
I
But
mean, you kind of already did that.
yes. Yeah, not as hard as I should have.
Giggity.
We really we gotta start consolidating our stuff, though, huh? Boy, I was looking forward to that, Keith.
Yeah,
That
I mean,
is regrettable.
things could have gone better. I do appreciate the final rescue. Overall, I wish you would have, let me talk for a second before the shit beating. But again, that was asshole's fault, who I don't want to talk about right now.
Robert?
Don't.
So
Just don't.
before you guys head out
Do
from
like a
here,
quick poke on Rose and cast a
Right.
level 2 Cure Wounds.
Okay, I'll take that.
Is there anything else you guys wanted to do?
Plus,
here?
sorry, I forgot. Plus, because it's... Which one is it? 2 plus 2, so plus 4. So the 6, 7 plus 4.
Right.
I mean, is there
Better.
anything we need to take off of this dwarf dude besides his mask? We grabbed that off of him.
You got the
Is
mask.
there anything he needed?
As you look
He
around,
probably has magic shit.
you look on the floor and you see a scimitar, but it's not the scimitar he was wielding. It's definitely one of Thorn's that he just sort of tossed to the ground. And he took the scimitar that Varen was using. He has a sheath at his waist right now. Go ahead and roll me investigation. Let's see what else he had on. Okay. He has a... What would it be called? It's like a...
We're doing
a
great tonight,
small...
guys.
Yep.
It's a rod. It looked like what he was using to... Or it looks like a casting focus that he was using to cast his cones of cold.
Wand.
It's
Yeah,
technically
not
a
helpful.
rod.
Now.
I don't know. I
My
guess
other-
Go stick.
Slide.
Sorry.
I'll just slide that into the back of Holden for now. We can deal with that later on, as long as he doesn't have anything we need, like cult related, like any kind of information. I'm good. Fuck this guy.
No, he didn't have any papers on him. There was nothing. He was honestly, he wasn't even wearing any armor. He's just wearing like these ceremonial purple robes, and the dragon mask and a tattoo were what was protecting him during the battle. With
Didn't
his
do
sword
a very
being
good
taken.
job.
Him and Thorn could not hit each other,
I
man.
know, which was
That was-
hilarious.
Thorn had an AC of 22. He had an AC of 23, and neither one of them could hit each other. But yeah, were you checking anybody else? Ken, what were you looking around for?
I was also assisting with checking the guy, but as you can see,
Yeah, you don't find anything that Eodos couldn't find. What was
Do we-
wrong?
do we-
I didn't find anything either, but can he like try to look for anything of any power like around that has slightly pings on his radar?
Oh,
Anything like magical-ish?
yeah, give me a perception from Jaeger.
Perception
While
is
while
better
he's-
in theory.
while he's looking around, do we want to do anything with the Despot's body to send a message? Do we want to put it somewhere really noticeable so that they know, hey, Despot's dead. Time for
I
revolution.
mean, I would love to do that. Can we hang him out the window?
I mean, he's already out here on a balcony. We could just dangle him off of that somewhere.
I was about to say, can I kind of pull his corpse out the window?
Just throw it out into the front entryway. Although we may want to do that and then run, I suppose.
We'll time it so that you fire his corpse out there, like the upper half of him, into the main courtyard for everyone to see, and then I'll throw up invisibility and we just fly away.
Get the fuck out of here while they're distracted.
The only thing that you see, Jaeger, is the great sword that the despot was wielding. It does have magic. It has a glow of magic, but aside from that, nothing really jumps out at you.
Do you want
We'll
it?
definitely
We'll toss it to
down.
you.
Hmm?
Do you want the sword?
Oh,
That's over
do
here.
you
Go
have
for
it already?
No. I mean, I was over here at the body. If you want it, I'm right here. I can just throw it to you. You ain't even got to
Sure.
move.
I will attempt to catch it as best I can.
I'm not going to have him roll to throw a sword because that just sounds dangerous. But you lob it to each other. It's heavy, but it is magical. You can kind of tell that it has like an innate hum in your hands.
Check that out when we get back.
All right. So what you guys doing?
Catapulting the corpse, turning invisible, getting the fuck out of here.
Okay, catapulting the corpse. Okay. I'll let it happen. It's heavier than it should be, but it's the upper half, and it's for narrative purposes. So, all right. Which direction are you? Let's see. Let me pull you guys to the Noroth map. So you are currently around here in the Noble District. It's like the north, like far northern part of it. The bar, the Outlander, is way down here, the wasteland. So you kind of have to go over or off to one side and down. So which way are you throwing the body out of the castle, and which way are you flying?
Probably throwing it straight out so that it goes into the main entryway, so they definitely will see it, and then maybe going out the side so that they're distracted that way.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Ken, go ahead and give me give me your spell casting. So intelligence plus proficiency.
Okay.
As you move the dismembered upper body of 11 of the despot over towards the edge of the balcony. What is everybody else doing to prepare for this?
This is motioning everybody to gather up so you can.
Yeah.
Once he holds the body, you can go slapping
Who's
everybody
the-
on the shoulder.
I will.
Who's the odd out?
Me, I believe.
Well,
You
you
were gonna
aren't
get
already.
small.
Yeah, you were already not counted into that. It's basically either gonna be Thorn or Taz, I think. So probably Thorn.
Yeah.
You seem
Yeah.
kind of crafty, right?
Jaeger
You're good.
Jaeger goes to Thorn. Just how well do you hide?
Pretty well.
All right, come with me, kid.
Okay.
I'll start casting Pass Without a Trace.
Okay. And everyone's going to stay close. So you guys are going to move at, I think Eodos has the lowest. Oh, no. You'll be moving at Thorn speed, 30 feet.
Well, Thorn's gonna go with Jaeger, and they're gonna go off separate
Oh, okay. Okay. So Thorn and
because he's
Jaeger.
gonna be stealth, and he's also gonna cast darkness on himself to bubble them.
All right. I can't see in that. Is that okay?
Just hold my hand and come with me.
Sounds good. Whee! Okay. So you catapult, pass without a trace,
Wild shape.
invisibility, wild shape. All right, everybody, go ahead and just give me stealth checks.
Plus 10. Yay! This is so good.
Ooh.
Nice. It's a lot of 7s.
Yeah, but you guys are
That's a
invisible.
couple 7s, I guess. Well, yeah, Rose is invisible, so hopefully that helps. Got a plus
It
10 from
does.
Abyssia.
It does. Oh, it does. Trust me.
I was about to say, if
Seven.
Rose is invisible, wouldn't it be at advantage?
It's since you're all. I've basically used it as lowering the
Okay.
DC. Yeah. It was essentially as long as you all didn't roll 1s or we didn't have more than like 2 1s, we were fine, and we're fine. You guys hurl the catapult to the upper half of the despot's corpse, its arms flailing through the air, and as it hits the ground beneath you, this of dust kicks up. You can hear the screaming of trying to understand what the hell just happened. The confused, like, we need to get somebody down here. What is this? And all this as you take off into the air. Jaeger and Thorn engulfed in a bubble of darkness and against the black sky. Even knowing which direction they're going in, it's difficult to see them once you think you see them, as they block the light of a distant star. But it's gone, and they find themselves. You went 2 different directions, right?
Yeah, we all went out like kind of the same way, but then Jaeger and Thorn split off from the main group so that wouldn't bother them.
Okay. And the invisible group. So you both went. I'm trying to figure out which way out. You threw the corpse in here. Did you go towards the head?
I think we went this way.
Yeah, I think we went this.
Okay,
Also,
cool.
Yeah.
I forgot, and we're gonna add a lot more chaos to this situation because what I did invisibility, that shifted my concentration from the fiend to that, so it just fucking exploded in the castle.
Okay, fair.
Also helps the distraction.
As the despot's body hits the ground, you hear the confused exclamations followed by a, and it just explodes, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
If there's anybody there, they take like it's I think it's 2d6 damage.
Go ahead, roll me that
But-
damage. Just as a funsies.
I'm gonna double check, make sure I'm telling you right.
Just for
'Cause-
fun, he says.
Just
no,
for
it's
shits and giggles.
2d10 plus
Oh.
the spell level.
Okay, so 2d10 plus 6. Okay, 18. All right.
Nice.
There are exclamations and screams, and as you look back, you could see that the balcony is on fire. The library looks like it was blown to hell, and chaos reigns behind you as the Githyanki. You can now see the front of the palace, and you can see that there was a sizable guard force just out front of the palace, probably between 24 and 50 guards, just kind of stood position, because the back of the palace is up against what you can see now is like 100, 200 foot high cliff face that's also engulfed in the noble quarter in the gate town, or in the castle town. So they didn't expect the Ingress and path of
More resistant.
To get out. It wasn't being watched or guarded, but you can now see that there's a huge panic going on as you fly invisibly engulfed in a hardly perceivable black shadow. Some time passes as you fly over the castle town. You guys are going to try to go to the Wasteland Bar, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You are still over the castle town as invisibility and darkness.
I'll
wear
just
off.
use another spell slot. Throw it back on.
Okay.
How long would it
So-
take, because pass is 10 minutes?
To get out.
Invisibility's an hour, so we got about 6 casts of your thing,
But I can't recast it if I'm wild shaped.
By the time the pass without a trace wears off, you're outside of the main castle town, but you're still in the noble district, and you're still invisible. As you feel the invisibility start wearing down, you have time to, as a group, gather up, recast it, and it takes 2 castings before you're over the Noble District wall and out entirely. Majority of the party. Jaeger and Thorn, you guys get separated, and you're moving in different directions, and you're covering such a great distance that even when they do become visible again, you're not quite sure where they are.
Yeah, we'll just meet him at the bar. It's fine.
Yeah, that's what I figured. You're
I can only do darkness once, so we're just gonna have to hide.
Okay, give me
guess.
another stealth check, and I'm gonna do another one for Thorn.
Good luck, Thorn.
Hey.
I'm confident in Jaeger, but good luck, Thorn.
Okay, you guys, you have to pull closer to the buildings to use them as cover, but knowing how the patrols around here, having been here before, Jaeger, you're able to make your way through the Noble District. It does take you longer, and you exit down here, closer towards where the arm for the Outlander District is, just because you know that's where you needed to go, so you kind of lead them in that direction, whereas the rest of the party makes a beeline for the big wall that kind of represents their safety. Now that you guys get out of the district, there aren't really any stealth checks, so it's just a matter of time. Jaeger, you get 2 more morning friends by the time you reach the Outlander bar, or the Wasteland bar. And as you get there and wait with Thorn, a 3rd one comes in before the party finally arrives.
Stop it.
I mean, you asked me to let you know.
I know I asked you. Fuck. We're almost done. Heading back as soon as we can get a ride.
All right, well, looking to hear from you in person then. Writing notes on how much time has passed. Okay, so as the rest of the party makes their way into the bar, into the Wasteland bar, which I still have them here before, so might as well. Boom. And ignore Robert because he is not here.
He was banished.
He was banished. That was, man, it was such a good solution. And then you guys, oh shit, he had all our stuff. And I was like, oops.
How dare you, Kyle?
That was, there you go. As you enter into the bar, you can see Jaeger and Thorn, who I don't have his token on here either. That's what I was missing. Sitting at the bar, drinks in hand, just awaiting your arrival. And it's up to you guys where you go next.
First, I'm gonna ask if the bartender has strawberry ale, order 1, right in my notebook, because he had an idea for an invention, and then he's gonna call it for tonight.
All right, so Ken will take notes and then just
Right away.
rest. All right. He gets something. It's not strawberry ale, but it is ale, and it does have a somewhat berry taste, although it's not berry you've ever tasted before.
I can't believe it's not berry.
Yeah, it's kind of like,
but it's very
like
good. No,
fruit
I'm sorry.
punch. Yeah, it's like you can tell that it's made from some sort of fruit, but it's a fruit you have never smelled, tasted, anything.
Close enough. I'm going to bed.
It's tangy.
All right.
Well, good luck. I don't know how we're gonna do this.
I am rather exhausted. I think I could probably sleep. Get us home in the morning. In 8
Though
to 10 hours.
time is weird, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I mean,
'Cause,
we can.
Technically we can, but it's gonna be like months.
I mean, thinking about it, if you guys want to say you went to Okra's, I'm okay with that. Because it is more, there's the room there. And thinking about it when we came here, I was like, yeah, it's not. But
This was like we didn't want to lead them right back, from here.
Right.
Hopefully, if they followed us, they'll think, okay, it's this bar. I mean, I hate it for the people in the bar, but you know.
I mean, if you guys
Yeah,
want
they're
to have
used to it.
gotten out of the district and then get back in, or play it some other way where that is the end goal, the time can still have passed the same as it did, and you could end up instead at Okra's.
Yeah, I vote we go with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
Small
realized
retcon.
that. Yeah, time is fucking
Yeah.
lucky, and I don't want to sleep. Don't want to hibernate like 20 years.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with the ramifications in the material plane with that either. So, small retcon as you guys leave the noble district of Tunaroth, getting to the exterior walls. Jaeger, you still lead Thorn to a different part, but knowing that the idea was then to double back and under a similar guise of stealth, make your way to Okra's from a different direction, so that if anybody did see you, it made sense. For the sake of brevity, we'll. You guys rolled well enough on stealth. I know you've got Pass Without a Trace if you need it, so you guys can get back into the Noble District, finding your way to Okra's. Let me see. Roll a die.
Oh god.
Determine
the
where she
die.
is. As you get to the house, it does not appear she is home, but the door is unlocked, and you guys can make yourselves at home if you would like.
Yeah.
In
Fuck
the
it.
farmland.
Okay, so you beeline through the house to the secured door off of the dining room, the study, into the farm world with its own ecosystem, climate, and its standardized
Nature.
passage of time. The shining sun above you, the smell of grass and wind.
Where the hell are we?
It's nature, and I just start running around druid crafting everything.
You see just flowers.
A family contact of ours made us a little safe spot. We can just rest here without worrying about astral sea, timey-wimey, fucky-wucky.
Because time
Definitely
is a
a plus.
weird soup. I had to.
Time is a
There
soup.
is.
All right. Well, is there anything you guys want to do before you rest for the evening?
I druid
Before
craft
we-
a wreath of flowers for Rose.
Thank
And
you.
and then just continue druid crafting flowers on Rose.
I'm still writing invention in my notebook. And then
I don't know.
No, go for it. Go for it.
Just sitting getting flowers all over me. I don't know what this is, but I was hoping we could talk before we go to bed, Taz.
Cool. Yeah. Sorry, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
I'm gonna take off Ray Shoulder because that man has been putting in work, and I'm gonna let him. I'm gonna let him run around with Fabricia.
Disassembles and just runs and rolls in his dragon four-legged form. Thorn has raided the coffers and seems to be stuffing his face like he hasn't eaten in weeks. Taz has found a place to make herself comfortable. It's kind of like a small nook with a nice shaded tree that you find her under. It's like, why don't you sit down?
I use
What's
the
on your
staff
mind?
of woodlands to make a tree.
Another tree.
Another tree.
You introduce strange fauna into this world, and it takes over and destroys it.
No. Maybe.
But look, I'm sorry about how things have been with this. I was really just trying to help. Apparently, I didn't do it very well.
Honestly, we didn't really know what to expect.
Well, I couldn't tell you. Look, when I contacted you before, Do you really think that we would have?
Smile.
Do you really think everyone would have come in the same way? Like, you wouldn't have given it away, knowing what was going on? Something would have given it away. Verum, not only Verum, they were all. They're not people that you can easily fool, unless you're me.
She
Unless
just
you're me.
smiles, but it's not a happy smile. I know, Rose,
Just-
and I don't blame you for playing it close to the vest like that, but
Needed you there, but I needed you not to give it up. Give it up. Like, if they knew, he could have just taken the mask and left. He probably would have. Then it'd be gone.
he nods, just agreeing more than anything else. I know. And like I said, I don't blame you, and I'm not upset. Honestly, it was good to know that you were at least alive. And
Yeah.
judging from what I
Didn't
saw
really.
of that prison you were being kept in, I don't blame you for taking whatever out you could, but while I don't disagree with your actions of removing Robert, try to understand that the
He
party doesn't.
he deserved that
He
himself.
he may have, but they may find the lack of choice distasteful. You chose for them, and now we'll never know if they were able to keep the secret because they weren't given the opportunity. In the end, she kind of pats down at her waist where she's had the worm mask kind of tucked into a sash with like another belt, another strip of fabric, and looped through the eyes and secured tightly to her waist, and she kind of just puts her hand on it. In the end, we ended up getting a valuable prize, so
Yeah. That was the second thing I really wanted to talk about. I don't know how to say this in a better way, but I think maybe you should let us hold on to that. I know you guys are. You're stronger in general, as you know, dragons are. But I they're planning something for the Nether Mountain, something bad.
do you know what? Were you privy to that information?
How much did they tell me?
Roll an intelligence check to see how much Rose remembers.
Said a lot of stuff, and I don't.
Also,
remember.
while this has happened, there's been this like slow drift of like cherry blossom petals off of the tree above you that's just created this kind of serene environment. Thinking back, mostly the guy with the crazy collar was the one talking about it. He seemed the most gung-ho. From what you could remember, Verum was helping, but seemed more interested in just getting back to the material plane.
I don't remember everything, but they had some sort of attack plan. If they are attacking you directly, then whether you have it or not, it's gonna be there if you have it, and that's bad. Especially if they come all in force and you have more things to protect than just yourself.
You're not wrong.
We
But-
can protect it, Taz. I can protect it.
Give me a persuasion check, because I know it's coming to that. I need to see.
23.
23.
No, more than 23.
33.
God damn it, 23.
You're one off.
She kind of like sighs and looks down at it. I don't disagree that you potentially have the power to protect it. I don't disagree that it might even be more dangerous in our hands because it could draw attention to the mountains. And with our defenses spread between Galandar and the Respite, the mountain is less defensible than it has been in the past. But I also don't think that they would be able to take it.
They would.
I'll tell you what, Rose. I'm not making a decision here today. Let's focus on getting home. Let's talk with the rest of your party and see what they think. See how they feel. And I will leave it to them. I'll leave it up to you all to decide whether it's safer with us on the mountain or in your hands. But I do not condone using it. You simply would be its caretaker.
Sure.
I am glad you're okay.
Yeah.
We were worried about you. And we really did try to get here as quick as we could.
Yeah. I didn't know that it was that weird. But again, I didn't want to I got bored. I didn't want to sit around and wait, and I don't need to be rescued. Rescue myself.
It seemed like you had something in the works, but, I don't know. It seems risky letting yourself get that close to a power so corruptible.
No.
Corruptive.
Do you think that I would join the cult no matter what they offered and gave me? The masks are good. I like them a lot, but it wouldn't actually make me join them. I don't really want the end of the world personally. I quite like the world.
Asma Kellen needs to roll some dice. Okay. She looks you square in the eyes. I believe you. I do. I believe that you're sincere. But I do want you to think about how these actions could be perceived to the rest of your party. You are a very, very good liar. And a lot of times it's hard to tell when you're being truthful or lying to us or even just lying to yourself. And I feel like the rest of the party feels that these might be a blind spot for you. Now, like I said, I will let your friends, being the front line of defense here, decide. But food for thought.
Not my fault. That goes. It's not my fault. I'm a good liar, and you should believe me if I'm telling the truth.
Hard to tell when you're telling the truth.
I don't lie to you guys that much. Only sometimes, and nothing important. Mostly. I think.
I'm not worried about the lies you tell us, Rose. I'm worried about the lies you tell yourself.
What am I lying about to myself? How do you lie to yourself?
We do it far more than I think we ever realize. Telling ourselves we'll be better, we'll be stronger, we'll... These aren't lies.
I'm already awesome.
It's not about... I guess it's more understanding who you are. And while I do honestly believe you truly believe you would never join the cult, I've also seen power corrupt. And she kind of lifts up one hand and tufts that black tuft of hair that's still there on the side of Rose's head.
Hey.
It has a lasting impact. And I don't want to see you fall to that darkness. So
even with that, I was never gonna join them. I was gonna use it to destroy them.
She just sort of smiles and sighs a little bit to herself. I know that's the intent. I think what everyone's worried about is that it might not be as easy as you hope to resist the lure of something that powerful.
You think that you would. Why?
Rose, I don't think you would actually do it, right? In any logical sense now. But if that power were there, and something were to happen to your friends, your anchor to the light in your heart, something were to happen to me, or Ken, or Eidos, who's to say that that darkness wouldn't become a crutch, and then an addiction, and then who's to say what you become? It's dangerous. Inherently dangerous. It is a physical incarnation of Tiamat herself. So, it deserves caution.
Hey. Sure. We'll talk to them. Fine. But even if I don't use it at all, if you guys are already under fire, if you're holding it, they will just kill you. So we'll talk to everybody else.
Yes, we'll see what your friends, the party thinks, and make our decision then. I think I need to go and rest so that I can bring us home tomorrow, but it is very good to see you again in person. And she just sort of nods. Sorry, were you gonna say something?
No, they just nod and kind of scuff their feet on the ground and then awkwardly leave.
You kick your feet on the ground through toe-deep cherry blossom petals that have been falling on your head this entire time.
Fuck.
Look around, you see Hibisia has been listening to this entire conversation.
I would have been observing from a distance. Behind a tree.
What's the range on Druidcraft?
That's a good question.
Yeah, I think it's 30 feet.
30 feet, yeah, you're right.
And you're able to find
this?
okay,
Holds up the middle finger.
I hold up both mine. And then just blow a kiss.
Ken, you're able to find a ale to quench your thirst and get some notes done. Go ahead, roll me intelligence for your first draft of plans. Let's see how Ken's plans are going rough draft-wise. It's been a stressful experience because you're not even sure if it's been a day, a week, 2 weeks. You're used to kind of having a good feel on time, and it's not working correct right now. But it is at least an enjoyable evening. Eidos, anything you want to do before turning in for a long rest?
Maybe just pick Jaeger's brain on survival stuff.
Jaeger's down?
Yes, he's down to go talk. He'll also, while they're talking about survival stuff, he'll kind of sit down and then take out the greatsword that we were looking at. Just
Sorry.
well, look who it is.
Look who
Oh,
came
no.
back at the most worst time ever.
I fell asleep at 2 o'clock thinking I'll take a short nap, and I woke up fuck.
You have horrible nap
word,
timing.
what we expected happened.
Yeah.
I even set alarms, and they fucking slept through them. I'm
It's
sorry.
really unfortunate because you know how you got all the stuff off of Rose?
Oh, no.
Well, guess what Rose did to you?
Rose banished you. So, I mean, you're safe. It's not like you got hurt or anything, but you got. So
I mean,
all
it
that stuff has
worked
pinned
while I
you.
was gone.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Let me see.
We're not gonna retcon the shit ton of stuff.
No,
are we?
nothing's getting retconned. I just want to know where he ended up.
Yeah, he's got
so
to
that I
find
can
out
tell
what
him.
plane he ended on.
Give me
before.
1 second.
Doesn't it?
It's got a look. It's
Sends you
got a
back
time
home.
limit. Yeah. After, what is it, like a minute?
Well, whether it's a minute or not, it sends you back to your home plane. So it would have sent him to the material plane.
If the target is native to the plane of existence you're on, you banish the target to a harmless demi-plane. While there, the target is incapacitated. The target remains there until the
Yeah,
spell
we
ends,
weren't
at
on the
which point the
material
target
plane.
reappears. If the target is native to a different plane of existence than the one you're on, the target is banished with a faint popping noise, returning to its home plane. If
Yeah.
the
Let's say
spell
he just,
ends
It's just
he's just out there. He's just back
Yep.
home.
Let's see.
Somewhere.
somewhere,
I hope I dropped you in the ocean. You deserve it. Not you, but
that
Robert.
wouldn't like. He would just walk out.
I mean, sure, but it at least would be slightly annoying.
I have to figure this out.
Oh boy. Look what you guys did.
Okay. All right. Shit.
Oh no.
Sorry.
I mean, I rolled some dice, and so let's just say Rose's aim was really good.
Just sent him to hell. I hope so.
I mean, his patron would just send him back.
Not really. I don't know. My patron would probably be like, "Oh, this works out. We can keep you stuck here
Oh, well, that just
until
sounds like
you
a you
accept the
problem.
deal."
Does that
Yep.
sound feasible to Rose?
To send him to hell? I mean, if I
No,
could.
no. Check Discord. Check Discord.
Oh, sorry. I guess. I don't know how much Rose knows about that.
But Rose was there for that. That whole.
Yeah, but I feel like maybe maybe the ocean buy it, I guess.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Cool. We'll get that once everybody at Okra's is taking their long rest, because we planned on using Namir's mansion and then banished.
And then you took my shit.
Yeah.
God
I did
damn it,
roll a
Robert.
wisdom save for you, Robert, and you did not roll well.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. But okay, so in Okra's, Eodos and Jaeger are going to work on some survival. So Jaeger, go ahead and roll
Yes.
survival. Eodos, roll wisdom.
Before that, he was just gonna like explain to Eodos that the great sword seemed to have a lot of like psychic power to it, which might be something that he'd be interested in.
Oh boy.
E.
Also, that's pretty dope, actually. They use a lot of psychic shit out here, and I can really appreciate that, because that doesn't really pop up all that often back home, huh?
Yeah. I mean, it was good to learn from, because, yeah, like you said, not a whole lot seems to be used to that. So, I gotta say, it was helpful in that way to be stuck here for a while. Learned a lot of things, good or bad.
Is it something you can incorporate with your whole deal?
I don't really use a whole lot of tangible weapons, honestly. It's just these, and he summons two knives and kind of flips them in the air.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, sorry then. My bad. I thought it was going to be something cool for you.
I mean, either way, it's a little big for me, too. I'm not the strongest person.
Yeah, this thing, it's probably a good 5 feet from hilt to the tip of the blade. The blade is very elegantly crafted and curved with, let me actually pull up a copy of the sword that I keep thinking of.
Well, I mean, if you don't plan on using it, I'm sure me or Robert can swing it around.
Yeah, you or some of your heavy weapon friends, like, it definitely does some extra shit, and I don't entirely know what, but it pings pretty strong on the whole psychic spectrum.
Just need the picture of this. Yeah, here. Kind of looks like this, but a big old honking great sword. And as you look at it, you've seen the material that this blade is made of. This entire blade is made of platinum.
Oh shit!
So pretty.
I mean, yeah, if you don't want it, I'll definitely take it. I mean, we got another one recently, but I don't think it's as cool as this thing.
The other one
Not
you had
quite as
is
strong.
Yeah, similar style in design, but the one you have is made of like a hardened dark silver, and this is like that reinforced type platinum.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you don't think, if it's not your style, I'll definitely take it off your hands then.
Nah. Honestly, when you threw that at me, I almost fell over. To be completely honest, it's a little heavy, and I don't really want to lug it around.
But I think Thor might have scooped that up.
Ah.
Yeah, you look
Again.
over and you can see him swinging it through the air, this trail of cold ice behind it, and he's just like, yes, it still works. It still works. It works for me too. Fuck yeah, this thing hurt.
Sure. Let the kid have it. Again, I don't use much in the way of actual material. Unfortunately. Sure. But yeah,
now,
just wanted to make sure we got it.
This whole talk is probably why Enos was so distracted with that now one, huh?
Probably.
Probably got a little distracted with a cool ass sword that Jaeger didn't want, so.
Looks down in the thing that you guys were like fake dissecting. You just like cut straight through it. Just whoop. Yep. We'll work on this later.
Yeah, I'm really good at, carving up the big things, but I think that's why I need to work on this when it comes to the minutiae. I'm not really.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, without any formal training, I gotta say you're not bad. But yeah, you've got the big stuff down. It would definitely help to get the smaller, small scale. It helps to make things a little cleaner. But either way, yeah, I'm gonna go to bed because we need to get back so I can yell at Hadrian for doing his job.
All right. Anything else anyone wants to do before you retire for the evening?
I'm just observing everyone from my tree.
Go ahead and give me a wisdom.
Wisdom.
I'm gonna put in the notes that you watched everyone like a creep.
Like a creep. I mean, if that's how I get observant, then sure, why not?
Sure. He's a voyeur, he's a voyeur. He just likes to watch people. I guess that makes the rest of us exhibitionists because we're all just constantly doing
out
shit
in the open.
Yeah.
I'm not there. Speak for yourself.
And as you all turn in for the evening, getting to your much needed long rest, we're gonna circle back a couple days to the material plane because you guys spent a couple days traveling after the Despot's Keep after Robert was banished. Robert.
So she immediately woke up and just banished me. Is what happened.
Rose had enough. Had one last subtle spell in them, so they didn't need somatic or verbal components, and they just subtle spell banished you, and nobody saw it.
Awesome.
You were all watching as closely as you could,
I
and
think
so
they beat him by 1, right? Didn't you say they rolled a 23 on the deception and he got
Yep.
a 22 to notice it?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep, they beat him by 1.
Sure did.
And as you were watching Rose after tying them up, intent, staring down at them, probably still frustrated with Rose, a light popping sound, followed by a quick fall, followed by a very, very, very big splash. And you just sort of sink for about 70 feet or so until you hit the bottom of an ocean? A sea? You're in some big body of water. You can't really see more than 15 feet around you.
Uh,
At least you don't have to breathe.
yeah, that is a good thing.
What would you do?
No whistle work underwater.
You could try it?
Yep.
Okay. Let me see. Give me a constitution check.
So I think about blowing out, I wouldn't have to worry about breathing in.
Okay.
That was the save, but that works.
Yeah. You attempt to, but no sound comes out, and it seems like the sound itself is tied to the magic, as you can't really find yourself flying, but the seafloor is silty and sandy, but you can walk on it. It's just slow going.
Can I see anywhere where it, like, goes up? So I can, like, walk out?
Roll me perception. Let's get some dice
If
rolls in
I,
for Robert.
if I could see 15 feet, probably not.
Yeah, it's you've got your blind sight.
Gotta switch back to
see.
public. Can't see rolls.
Yeah, I switched him back to public. He's good.
Okay.
Yeah, you kind of look around, and you can feel like the sea floor beneath you. You can see it with your blind sight, just creating this kind of ambient. You know that there's a drop off about 7 feet to your left where you can't really see anything beyond there. You're on some sort of underwater cliff edge, but you can't determine anything as being sloped upwards.
Okay, well, I shall attempt to swim up.
Okay, give me athletics.
You're good at those.
I am, and if I get annoyed enough, I can rage and swim up.
Okay.
There you go.
It's not easy because you are just armor, but since the armor is mostly hollow, once it's filled with water, it's not as difficult to move around. Switching into your attacker stance and retracting some of the plating, letting the water flow more freely through, you can use the gauntlets to kind of grab and swim. And you do have, it's just a swimming speed. You have about 15 feet of swimming speed, but you can get to the surface and kind of breach your head up, keep yourself treading water there, and you can see a landmass about, man, I'm not even sure you'd be able to tell because Robert hasn't spent much time on the water, right?
Not too much.
Yeah.
No, because he
There's
started
a-
a farm and then he was the officer for the land.
There's a landmass to the north, in a direction. You can see land.
That away.
But
That
it's
away.
quite a ways off.
Would I recognize it at all, or no?
Let me see. Not particularly, no. It just, at this point, it's like a tiny crust of land on the horizon, and you can see that there are green trees growing on it, kind of intermittently, along a, like, at this distance, it looks kind of greenish black landscape.
At least I'm up. I'll try the whistle now and get as far as I can. Just dashing constantly.
Screech into the air. It takes probably about an hour of intermittent swimming and eagle whistle. Looking around, you don't see any other boats. There's no port towns, and as you get closer and closer to the landmass, you think you recognize this place. At least the style of the trees looks familiar. You're back in Aglarond. And specifically, as you beach yourself, I'll let you know that you are right about there.
Let me zoom out.
Yeah, might need to.
Oh, fun.
You look around, and yeah, anything? What would Robert do? Like, what would be your end goal at this point, knowing where you are and roughly where you are, and that your party doesn't seem to be here? You don't really know you were banished. You could roll me an Arcana to see if you could figure it out.
Because I've seen Rose use it
You
before.
have, yeah,
and
couple
Eidos
times.
with Banishing Smite.
and Eidos, yeah.
Not
You-
bad.
Probably guess that you were banished and returned to your home plane because you've seen, like Hibisia said, Rose and Diodos do that in the past.
Oh, fuck me. Alright. I'm going to take a long rest here and then start walking back to Galandar.
Okay. All right. So, give me a survival check at advantage, and then we'll switch back to the party in the morning. Okay. Avoiding the larger undead patrols and decimating the smaller ones as you come across them, it takes you about 3 days where you have to camp and move slowly, carefully, and especially getting close to Galandar, you slow down and go a lot more carefully. But at about dusk on the third day, you're outside the gates, the walls of Galandar. You're hidden in a copse of like old trees and dead brush about 500 feet from Galandar, and still have not heard from anybody in the party in the last 3 days. You know that they're probably still in the Astral Sea, and with the way time works there, it's probably just wonky shit. But yeah. We will find out what Robert does next time.
That's what I get for knocking Rose out in one turn.
Yep.
All right, so back in Okras, you guys each awaken after your long rests, gather together in the morning for a breakfast. Okra is here in the ranch, and as you kind of gather into the dining room where you've been sharing your meals and discussing your plans, she's sitting with a steaming cup of something hot, and she looks up at you all with a smile. Did you rest well?
Yes.
Good. You did very well. I am quite
Why is
impressed.
she here?
This is her place.
Why did you bring us to the place of the person who arrested me?
Because she helped
She's
us.
our contact.
She don't like the cult. It turns out, they didn't realize the cult took a hold on this place as they did, and there was running counter to how they want it to be. So she wanted them gone. We wanted them gone. It's mutually beneficial,
Okay. Are you not going to arrest me again then? That would be great.
As long as you avoid tearing any holes in your plane of existence in the future, I could see no reason to harbor any ill will towards any of you. You've all done your world and mine great service. Though it will be chaos for some time, and you definitely have a theatrical way about yourselves. You managed to do it without raising any suspicion. it was entirely blamed upon outsiders that snuck in, and honestly, I could not be happier. The association with the cult is the prime reason of fault at the moment, and I
That's
foresee no more interaction between my people and them for quite some time.
Yeah, here's hoping. If you do, maybe quickly kick them out. Because, again, the whole world ending thing that most people don't seem to really take seriously.
It's not as big a deal to us as I told you when we
It might
brought
be.
you in. My dear, you were kept in a prison that was built before your world was born. This place survives such cataclysmic destruction. It is not subject to the whims of your gods.
If it was
So-
before our world was born, then how do you know that it won't have some effect that you're not expecting?
It survived the last cataclysm, as did the Githyanki.
Well, what are the chances it happens again?
She shrugs. Without further evidence, I can't really make that call, but
Exactly.
I can tell you that it is not as concerning to my people as it is to yours. That being said, you have earned yourselves an ally here today. I find myself at least somewhat beholden to your abilities.
Do you owe us a favor?
If it is something within my power, because
Can we cash in on it later?
Sure.
So demanding.
Thanks to your delicate handling of the situation and the completely non-existent trail leading back to me, I conceive no reason to not be in your debt, at least somewhat.
Perfect. We'll call you.
I will be here, probably until your entire civilization is nothing but ash.
Yikes.
She just sort of smiles and takes a sip of her question mark coffee. There is food, pastries, hot drinks for everybody for breakfast. She's here to answer any last questions. Does anybody have anything you want to do before Taz casts plane shift?
Attempt my research again.
Okay. You're gonna keep working on your project?
Yes.
Alright, roll me another intelligence as Ken snacks and fills his belly with his notebook open beside him.
Alright. Oh, what the fuck? God damn it, I gotta reload all of my stuff.
Ah, no. Anything else anybody wants to do?
Does your plane shift bring us anywhere on the material?
I think I can
Or just
mostly
specific?
aim it. It seems to be based around the object I used to anchor it. If the Wasteland Bar was any indication, I have things from the Nether Mountains, or if you have anything from the Guild Hall.
Do you have scrying magic?
I do not. It really would have solved a lot of problems going, the last
True.
3 weeks if I had. I think I'm going to
Yeah.
look into it.
Does it help at all that when I banished Robert, I wanted him to go to his room and think about what he did?
Maybe?
No.
Could have sent him somewhere that Rose perceived as a room, I suppose. Maybe he's at the guild hall.
Fine, alright. I'm gonna cast sending.
Who are you sending to?
Robert.
All right. So, Robert, as you're sitting outside the gates of Galandar contemplating how to get in, you hear... Actually, roll me a d20, Rose.
Close,
Okay.
but it's fine.
You hear Rose's voice in the back of your mind.
Hey, asshat, where are you? We'll come get you. It was funny, but you took all my shit, so now I want it back.
2 more words.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Just a quick fuck.
Oh my god, it's so on brand.
It is. Alright.
25 words to respond with.
Alright.
He needs to count.
Let's see.
I do.
Pick an answer. Actually, I need you to roll me a d20 as well.
Lovely.
Mom, could you come pick me up? They're doing drugs.
Nice. 16 for Ken. All right.
You said I get 25 words?
Yeah.
25 words. Yep.
And it ends with also fuck you.
That was actually what I was just typing.
Also, no, fuck you. Right. Does anybody have anything from Galandar? You just use Eodos? Aren't you from Galandar-ish?
Roundabouts. I'm close enough. You could put a hand on me and that would probably get us there.
I'm not. We could try, I suppose. Not entirely sure. I don't know how your physical body will react to that.
Being used as a conduit?
Yes, it's we could try. Let me see.
Well,
is
I would
Brain's-
use
Floats.
all of the not objects that I own anymore. We also have those little emerald gem things that we got from Galandar, I guess. Those are actual objects.
Yes.
Okay,
Touch-
hold on.
touch my grafted horn, then.
She can specify a general target destination, such as a
There you
city,
go.
and she knows of Galandar. She's familiar with it. She has been there before.
I
So,
guess
It's basically right
okay.
next door.
before we go, when we go back there and then, pick up Robert from school, and then how do we get out of the angry undead place again without an airship?
I mean, I could teleport us out easy. Literally
Yeah,
1 minute route.
Okay.
so that does actually solve the problem because that was quite concerning. It uses my biggest magic to get there, but if we can get out from there, then
Yeah, that's fine.
I suppose.
As long as we don't get massacred in the minute that we're there, we should be good.
I can
Yeah.
cast Pass Without a Trace to hopefully shield
Let's hope he-
us.
Let's hope he found somewhere that wasn't actively murdering him, and then I think we should be fine.
Yeah, in a bush.
Robert, roll me a
A
stealth check.
single bush.
I stay in offensive stance so I don't lose the.
Yeah. It's,
We get to Galandar. Robert, where are you? Yelling.
Food.
Well, wasn't
Come
Uh,
out, where you are.
wasn't Sebas and the dragon supposed to be here fixing this shit?
They
What
are.
happened to that?
You don't know. You guys have been out of communication for 2 weeks. You don't know what's going on.
Wow, you can't retake a city in 2 weeks.
Pathetic.
I will tell you, from your vantage point right here, nothing looks like it's changed. The mountain behind Galandar is still gently smoking from the top. The volcano's still active. The city, you can still see undead on the walls, patrolling outside. There are people who are also just tilling the land, but they don't look good.
Is he
okay.
even your son?
Nah.
Back in my day.
Okay, all right, not bad. Okay, and then let's see. I had actually thought of. Huh. So this would have actually happened. I meant to do one thing, but because time got all wonky, I forgot about it. It's fine.
You do it
happen
now.
once.
You can
It needs to
pick
happen
some
when you're
things up.
asleep. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Cool. So, Robert, you are hidden in a bush. You are aiming for Galandar. She can aim for the city, but where in the city? I guess we'll roll a die. It's weird.
Roll
There's
a
not a lot of
D100 and take a
specification.
spot.
Yeah. Alternatively, if you know the sigil of sequence of a teleportation circle, blah blah blah, you can use. Oh, you can also banish a creature with plane shift. Yeah.
Interesting.
No, good to know.
If you want to
Okay.
use a 7th level banish, I guess.
Well, it can banish them to any plane, so you can, instead of just sending them back, you
okay.
can send them wherever you want, and then they go to a random location on that plane.
Well, that's kind of cool, actually. Yeah.
You can banish something to the plane of fire and just never do shit.
Bye.
But yeah,
You're annoying, go burn.
any last business you guys want to take care of before leaving the Astral Sea? Okra will once again thank you and let you know that she does owe you one. If you need anything that she can assist with, to reach out to her. Yeah. Any other business?
Eidos is just, while that morning stuff was going on, he's just gonna drop the ritual thing on the other sword and just make this a new one.
Okay. So, let's see. What did I have that one as? I think that's actually like fucking beef. Did I give, was that one was... Can't remember if I gave him a +3. Give me a second. It is.
Everybody seemed busy planning, so Eidos didn't want to like bother Taz trying to learn Draconic or Jaeger to do survival first thing in the morning. So I forgot to do it last night. Figured it'd be a good thing to do it now before we get rolling.
Yeah. Probably. Hell yeah. Let's make Eidos even stronger.
Dual great
Okay,
swords.
All right, so I don't have a card for it at the moment. I'll get one. It is a +3 greatsword, essentially. Deals normal greatsword damage, the 2d6 +3 plus strength, or in your case, or charisma. In addition, once per turn, when you hit an enemy with it, it deals an additional 6d6 psychic damage.
Ooh,
Hell
66.
yeah.
Jesus.
In addition, it can target creatures that are only astral, like non-physical creatures. It can target spirits, souls, anything incorporeal. And if it critically hits those, it severs the link that ties them to their material body.
Holy shit. Hell yeah.
Oh
So
my God.
if you
Terrifying.
have someone who's like astrally projecting near you, you can attack them with that sword and sever them from their body.
That's terrifying.
Also, Earth got the sword that he's been wanting since our Final Fantasy Curse of Strahd session.
That's just part of the Yankee
Sword
swords,
punch.
but yeah, it is. He can now
Sword goes
slay
punch.
souls. But yeah. All right. Any other business?
Negative.
Okay. Well, I have already
Negatory.
rolled a D100 for Tazmikella, so I know what happens.
How badly things went.
Plane shift, you and up to 8 willing creatures, so that is Taz and the 5 of you, including Thorns. That's more than enough. You link hands in a circle. Okra once again nods and gives her thanks, and as Taz casts the spell, focusing on Galandar in her mind, just the city, Robert's not in it, so outside the city, the gates, but not too close. The gates, but not too close. Don't want to upset the undead. Robert, roll me a perception check.
Pass without a trace.
Pass without a trace before the spell cast. Cool,
Yes.
got it. As Tazmikella is gathering up the energy, getting ready to cast the spell. Okay, yeah. You're keeping your eye on the gate, Robert, and you feel this change in the wind. It's unique because you don't really feel it, but you perceive it, and your mind knows it. The wind was blowing from right to left, and then all of a sudden it just pulled back, and you hear a about 20 feet behind you.
Hell yeah.
You rolled a 90 on her D100.
Hell
Oh
yeah.
my gosh.
Nice.
Fucking aim.
You turn and you could see a circle of your friends in another kind of. Most of the trees out here are desiccated. They're overgrown with those weird purplish roots that are growing all over Galandar, wrapping up the trees and seeming to like suck the life out of them. The leaves growing this kind of like sickly yellow instead of a green leaf. You turn and you see familiar shapes. 7 of them.
Hi, Robert. Give
That's
me
so
my shit back.
Why the fuck are you not still tied up?
Because fuck you, you didn't give me a chance to even talk. Give me my
Oh
stuff.
no shit,
key.
Sherlock!
Are we in
You're fucking
danger?
throwing spells at us.
I was
Children,
throwing spells
children.
near you. Give me the key
Children,
if we are in
children.
danger.
We'll discuss this later. Let's just go ahead and teleport out
I
somewhere
was about
safer.
to say, so should we be having this argument outside?
Oh, as soon as we came out, Eidos has already been drawing the circle.
That's what I figured.
Okay.
Eodos
We have
probably
a
dropped
minute.
down and
I have a
started.
minute to yell at Robert.
Fuck you,
spend-
you're not getting your shit back right now.
What? Give
I
it
was
back,
out
it's
here for
mine.
3 fucking days because you got
Good for
angry and
you.
wanted to banish me.
You came out of fucking nowhere and beat the shit out of me without even asking if I was doing something else.
No shit. You kept fucking throwing spells at me.
You got hit by one spell because you were in the way and I had an image to upkeep.
I got hit by
Fuck it up.
multiple spells.
Well, if you were in the way, that's not my fault.
What? That is the dumbest conclusion you could come to.
Got about 10 seconds, Eodos.
No, you get
Can I
your
try
shit
to-
back when
Can I
I
try
say
to
you get
grab
your
my
shit
stuff?
back.
Make me an athletics, Robert. Athletics or acrobatics. It's a grapple check against his gear.
Five.
I don't think I can lose that.
You can't. No. Just stops Rose, and as you're holding Rose, you
Smacks her
see
hand
Eodos
out of the
stand
way.
up. Where are you
Gimme.
teleporting?
Probably back to Erebor.
Okay, back to the guild hall. You
Yep.
finally look over and see that Eodos has been carving his teleportation circle, and noticing the portal open. You have 6 seconds to get through it. Robert, do you go back to Erebor?
Yes.
Okay. So everybody jumps through.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
We
Okay. I need to.
Fuck this, we don't want to go to Galandar. Not yet.
Does Thorn know where he is?
Jaeger probably just grabs him by the scruff and pulls him through.
Okay. He's kind of like looking around, going, maybe I can get home from here.
I probably would have also grabbed him just to make sure he doesn't get lost again.
You all dart through the portal, entering that kind of no space where you don't even have a body. You just don't really exist in this eternal, sudden, momentary nothingness, and then pow, 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 pow. You pop through the other end of the portal within the familiar guild hall of Erebor.
Ugh. Too much teleporting. Fuck this.
Roll a con save, see if you throw up.
Jaeger kind of just like
I really need to make a better map.
staggers out and goes to find Hadrian's office.
Jaeger knows where Hadrian's at.
We're finally, I was about to say home, but that's inaccurate for some people. We're finally out of there.
You're home. Maybe you're not home,
I'm not home.
but it could be. This is your home now. Congratulations.
Alright, Rose,
Look to the side, look towards Thorn. Concern in my face.
Rose needs to explain themselves. What the fuck
Can
was
we
that
sit
shit?
down? At least.
Sorry, you were banished when Rose explained it to the party.
Yeah.
I'm still angry, but less angry, so I'll go over it again. Just, come on. Just walk back to our room.
Okay. I was gonna have the wizard who stands guard there be like, please do not have such conversations
Shush.
in the teleportation.
Shush, 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 get out of
We're
here.
busy.
We need to leave the entryway open for others that may be coming in.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you have so much traffic coming in.
You don't know how hard it is not to be petty and just change one sigil in the teleportation circle that's here, just
Or
to
just
fuck with
erase
you.
it.
Fuck up their
that might not go well for.
A lot of people.
Yeah, if it
might
wasn't
need
for there are good people that might be using it, that's why I said it's so hard not to do it. Getting sass from an old man wizard. Fuck off, dude.
Yep, old man wizard just turns his nose up at you and starts flipping pages on a huge tome that's just in front of the desk that's here in the room. It's just the guy who stands. He's the one who casts the teleportation magic. He kind of protects the place, sort of. But you guys can head down towards your barracks and find somewhere comfortable. Thorn probably tag along with you guys, honestly.
You can stay for now.
Yeah, I mean, we're not gonna force you to do anything. Like you kept your
That
end of
one
the
might try
bargain up,
to.
told us where Rose was. We did say
That one might try to arrest you though.
Yeah, Missy is kind of like a cop in quote.
Right. He's a narc.
I don't know. I didn't. You told me that before. Okay. Well, don't. And he kind of looks at Hibisia. Like, don't.
I won't.
don't do it.
Relax.
Okay. Why? Who are you spying for? Why?
I'll explain later.
Some fairy lord keeper of the moon bullshit.
Where did those words come from?
I'm not sure that's entirely what he said, but
It's been
no,
a
wait.
while. I
Abyssia,
don't remember.
just give him the quick 1 minute recap.
Long time ago.
Give him the elevator pitch.
Cliff notes. Go.
Oh yeah, Robert catch, and Enos is gonna throw the other sword that he unattuned to the other day at Robert.
Hey. That was the silver one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That way you can have some alt damage if you want to.
Yeah. That one's similar. It does less psychic damage. I think it's like 3d6.
I'm already carrying 2 halberds.
Now you got 2 halberds and a great sword.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no, let's see. I have 2
A lot of
halberds,
weapons.
a dagger, a hand axe, a sling, a crowbar, count that as a weapon. And then now this.
What was the
And a gun.
the soul?
Oh,
the
and
soul-
as Jaja.
I didn't get to write that down.
What was what?
The sword stuff. I know you said it was a +3. What was the other
Yeah,
thing
it's
on
a
it?
+3 once per turn. When you hit an enemy with it, it deals an additional 6d6 damage, psychic damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's basically got its own kind of built-in psychic sneak attack. And if you critically hit a astrally projected creature, like somebody who's just using astral projection to spy, 1, you can see them and target them with the sword, and 2, if you crit them, it severs the soul from their material form body, making it so they can't return.
All right, got it.
So
Got a lot more ominous than because while you were explaining it earlier, I was like, cool, psychic, dope, and I was adding in the greatsword thing, and I completely missed that part of it. All right, well,
It slays ghosts.
On somebody.
Yeah.
All right, Robert, sit down.
Alright, explain yourself.
God, I have to say this all over. Okay, I was there as because you guys didn't show up for a long time, which they told me not your fault. That's fine. But I got bored, wanted to help myself. Verum came back and started being a little bitch, haha, I'm so much cooler than you, the cult is great, standing there with a stupid white mask. So I told them that maybe I would help them instead. And if I do, and do what they want, and then maybe I can get a mask or be in on that shit. Obviously not actually going to do that. But to make it look good and to get like them to put their guard down, I had to pretend. And it's not my fault if you guys got in the way of some of my spells and shit, because it just made it look more real.
Why the fuck did you have to make it real? You could have seen us like, ah, shit, they're here. Perfect. Turn on the...
Because then he would have left.
The one
He
guy
would have
already...
taken the mask. He would have taken the mask and left, and then told Severin that I wasn't actually helping them. And then there goes all the information that I had known and was using to bring back and tell you guys what the fuck is going on.
You still deserve to get hit in the face. I will not take that
fuck
back.
You.
Fuck you.
You deserve to get thrown in the ocean. Give me my
Why?
shit back.
For doing what I was supposed to do? How was I an asshole? You were an asshole first.
You didn't even give me a chance to explain. You just rushed in like a bat
Of course
fucking
not.
hell and kicked me in the face.
Of course. You were attacking us. That's the appropriate response.
I was attacking both you and them and everybody. But
Not
like
very
less
well.
so on you.
No. Me attacking you was justified.
No.
Yes.
No.
Mm.
Give me my shit back.
No, I want an apology first.
For what?
For throwing me in the fucking ocean.
I'm sorry you deserved it and you're an asshole.
No, that's not an apology.
Throw me in the ocean.
Oh, the weirdest sitcom ever.
It's pretty strange.
It's like when one sibling is like a few minutes older than the other, and they have that sort of like back and forth dynamic. That's the kind of vibe I get from Robert and Rose when they get like this.
Yep, that's exactly it.
Mommy and Daddy are arguing.
Oh man.
Sorry you
Wait.
wouldn't untie me and let me explain myself.
I didn't even have the opportunity to. What do you mean?
Because you beat me unconscious and gagged me.
That's the appropriate response. Would you prefer I killed you?
No.
Good, you're welcome.
You could have knocked. Well, not. You could have not knocked me out and let me explain.
You didn't. You were not about to explain what's happening.
I was too. As soon as everyone was dead, which you could have killed the White Worm Speaker faster. You know, instead of killing me.
That would have been great. I would have loved to if it wasn't for the fact someone cast confusion on me.
For 2 rounds.
That was like 4 rounds. And then I got knocked unconscious afterwards because I was confused.
Well, you always get knocked unconscious. That's not.
No, this one was your fault.
I didn't hit you.
Yes, you did! With confusion!
Not with, like, damaging shit.
There was cause and effect. Confusion caused me to die.
You always die. You would have died whether you were confused or not.
That is not true.
It's like
Yes,
a
it
tennis
is.
match. Like Thorn's eyes are just going back and forth, back and forth. Taz McKella has walked away. She didn't want to hear this.
Give me my stuff.
I'm just having a side.
I
It's
told
mine.
you, I will
With
give it to
Thorn
you once you
about
apologize.
my mission.
Oh, you are?
Yes.
Give me a wisdom save, please.
Poor busy.
Okay. 1 second. Actually, no. I'm sorry. There isn't a save. That was my bad.
Wow.
You've already done the save. As you're
Yep.
talking to Thorn and starting to tell him about your mission, do you want to or should I?
Yes,
Okay, roll it to me.
finally.
This is Rose's anti-narc spell.
Okay. You take 24 points of psychic damage as you start to explain this to to Thorn. You feel a spike in the back of your mind, and Rose's voice go,
What the
And
fuck?
you take 24 psychic damage. Yeah.
I can't math right now. Hold on. 20, I can't math. I'm bad at math.
Kind of
Do
as you
minus
lurch
24 or
forward.
100%. Oh, I guess we can't see us.
Yeah, I mean,
No.
it's mostly just for,
Use a
you know.
calculator.
The Thorn looks and goes, "You good?
No.
You need do you need like a handkerchief? You got a little bit of something kind of coming out your nose there."
Sure.
He hands you a very, very dirty rag.
I look towards Rose, who's still arguing.
Yep.
And
But anyway, back to that discussion.
Fine. I'm sorry. Give me my shit.
Yeah, how much of her shit did I take?
You have
all
the
of it?
Bag of
entire
holding.
Bag of holding.
Everything but
And
her
bag of
chakra,
holding.
but their chakra, rather. Because,
Yeah.
you know, down to them, you can't take it.
But bag of holding had literally everything in it.
Alright, fine. You can have your bag of holding back. Don't
that
do that
everything?
shit again.
And the
Is that
bag
all
of
my
hold-
shit?
Yeah, I
Don't
think the
forget.
bag of holding too. Yeah.
Alright, bag of holding, bag of holding.
Yeah. That
Alright.
just, you know, we still got materials. We need to go upgrade shit now that we're finally back at here.
I promise I'll try not to try to be helpful again.
Hey, I was not helpful
Robert.
in any way at all.
It sure was. You guys wouldn't have even gotten the mask back if not for me. You wouldn't have done any of that stuff.
What do you mean?
You didn't know he was still in the Astral Sea.
Yes, we did!
No, you didn't. Not until you had to come rescue me, which, good job. Great work.
You're welcome.
Everybody
We
else did
coulda
great, just not
left
Robert.
him there.
No, hey, hold on. I wasn't done. Everybody else did fine. I am actually thankful to you, except for Robert.
Yeah,
Robert,
That
I can
appreciation is very, very low right now.
You know, I feel like taking your shit back. Like, it's no longer yours, it's mine. So I'm gonna grab
No.
that back really quick.
Nope.
I
run
make an
away.
Athletics against you make a acrobatics.
Nope, I run away.
And you do.
Aw.
As Robert lunges out to take it back, you jump step out of range, turn, and dart between Thorn and Hibisia. And as you look over, you can see Hibisia is just bleeding ever so slightly from his nose.
Alright, as she runs away, I'm gonna yell, "Go make up with your girlfriend. You made her sad."
I definitely don't yell back which one.
Oh,
Oh
no.
my god.
That might have been the best call you could have made.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. So, what's everybody else doing? Rose, where are you running to? I guess just so I can get that information now.
To go back to Hadrian's office to go tell him that we're back and fill him in.
Gotcha. Okay. What's everybody else doing?
Writing everything down.
Okay. You're taking
Research.
Okay. Anybody else have any immediate plans that they wanted to do right now? Let's see, in the material world, it's probably about early evening. It's like 7, 8 o'clock-ish. You can determine that the date is currently the 22nd of March, 3rd month. You guys left on the 14th. So Rose was arrested on the 7th, and it has now been 2 weeks since Rose's arrest. But gaining your bearings and that, anything you guys, any other?
No, maybe just take it easy for the first night back and figure out the material shit later on.
Alrighty. Rose. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
That's what I was gonna do. Just research and just chill.
Okay. Give me another intelligence, Ken. And everybody's chilling. Rose, as you get to Hadrian's office, he is in conversation with Jaeger. They are both sitting. Emmeline's also in here. So it's kind of like everybody's here. They're all in Hadrian's office. M's sitting on the table, talking with Jaeger, who's just kind of like lounging in a chair with his feet up. He's just got his head back, and it looks like he's just staring at the ceiling. But they're just kind of chatting gently. And as you walk past an empty desk,
Chad.
he's actually not there. He's not on
Not
call
Chad.
because Emmeline was working at the moment.
Oh shit! Hell yeah!
You can see that
my
she is
God.
sitting on the corner of Hadrian's office as you open the door. Yeah. They look up at you.
Shit. Oh, you're
Rose.
back.
Yes, got back a week or so ago.
Yeah, probably when I was arrested,
Yes.
which wasn't my fault.
I mean, was it? Was it? We both know you pretty well.
Hey,
You're being called
mostly
out by
not my
Rex.
fault.
He just smiles. Well, I'm glad that they managed to get you back. And that
Yeah.
you're no worse for wear, it seems.
Word of advice: never go to the astral sea. It sucks.
There's
I'm guessing
nothing to
Jaeger's
do
seconds in
there.
on that. Yeah. Did you have anything you wanted to, or do you just want to hang out and talk with the three of them?
Yeah, they'll just hang out and talk and fill in anything that Jaeger doesn't explain if he's doing a sit rep, or at least like stuff from their perspective, I guess, because they weren't actually with them.
All right. Well, since that's literally just you and me, then we know what's up.
Right.
So, Rose will probably return to your barracks late into the evening, as the four of them will discuss things for 4 or 5 hours. You guys manage to grab grub. Robert, do you try eating any of the food? Do you join them for dinner?
I mean, if it's in a public spot, no.
I mean, it's probably the cafeteria usually has at least one other group in there. I just don't know if you would have
Everybody already
accompanied
knows
them.
you're a skeleton, anyways.
Well, I mean, I'd accompany them. I just wouldn't eat because skeleton.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right then. Any other business before a long rest?
Well, I mean, if we got time now that we're back and not, at risk of getting murdered in Gallandar while we argue, could I take a quick draconic lesson before we call it a night with Taz?
Sure.
Is she still here?
roll
We
me
were
an
gonna
investigation.
talk with the party also.
Great question.
Because you had to find Taz McKellar. She's not not in anywhere that you're able to see immediately. So give me a
Come
investigation.
back.
Yes.
We need to talk about the mask still. No.
She just yeets herself out of there.
Okay.
She's like, alright, bye.
It doesn't take long. It's one of the first places you check. She's out kind of in the training yard off to one side. She's closer to Fred's pen than anything else, who is splashing and rolling and greets you happily
Hell yeah,
when
Fred.
you like, you're back. And as he kind of roars his voice across the pen, Taz McKellar looks over at you, and you could see something is troubling her.
Well, first, Fred, you are a sight for sore eyes, my man. It has been hell out in the astral sea, and it is great to see you.
Why is there a talking alligator?
Great to be seen.
Why wouldn't there be?
Yeah, he's cool. Fred's the man. But I was coming to see if you wouldn't mind giving me a quick lesson, Taz. But are you good? You look kind of troubled.
Got some unfortunate news. I should tell everybody. But yes, I'd be happy to give you another lesson if you want to sit down. I was actually hoping to go grab something to eat myself. If you would like to accompany me, I could give you some basic pointers while I scarf down some food.
As long as whatever the news is you need to tell isn't urgent enough that we should do it right away. I mean, if you think it's important, we can definitely hit that before anything else.
She kind of looks down. I don't know if there's anything we can do. It's your friend Sebis. Robert should know before you do. Let's and she kind of just like nods towards the guild hall.
Okay, all right.
And heads in, heading towards the cafeteria. Robert, would you have joined them for food? Like, I mean, I know you're not eating, but would you be sitting?
Yes, I would sit next to them. Yes.
Okay, so it's probably Ken, Robert, Hibisia. Were you with Eodos?
Did
I
I
would
would
have
have stuck
Taz?
with Thorn, and then I probably would have followed Eodos.
Okay, well, Thorn would probably stick with Ken if Eodos broke off to go find Taz to learn Draconic. So that would put the four of them, like Ken, Robert, Thorn, and you in the cafeteria.
Mhm.
Okay. So as Taz enters with Eodos behind into the cafeteria, she grabs some, like a plate of food and sits down at the table. Okay, good. Well, the majority of you are here. Robert. She looks eyes. Sebis is gone.
What do you
She
mean
just
by
like stares into your
gone?
helmet. Batantha and Sebis attempted to make a move along with the resistance in Galandar earlier this afternoon. They assaulted Malachi's keep, and Sebis did not survive. She just sort of sits and lets the silence hang. Gonna roll an insight on Taz Killa.
Discord is having a heart attack from me all of a sudden. What in the world? Be right back.
Okay. She kind of looks and narrows her eyes. Robert, did you hear me?
Robert's just gonna get up and leave.
She nods. Yeah. Not good. And she looks over at Eodos. Oh, listen, might have to wait. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. This is pretty serious.
What's Pretensor's status?
He survived. He managed to escape. He is wounded.
Damn it.
I need to slash with. I honestly didn't know at that point, Robert. I rolled the dice as Eodos came for Taz to determine what was going on with everybody in the world.
Gotcha. Well, that just fucks with him now because he was right there.
He was right there, and that's the thing is he wouldn't have known, and there would have been no external way of knowing. But it would have Taz heard from Pretanther, and that's who she was kind of sending with. He managed to get out, but Sebis's unit and his body were destroyed in fire. Pretanther thought they could handle that strange human that's working with them, but He was more powerful than they had expected. She
Told
just like sits back and is very, very saddened by this. Robert, where do you go?
He's just gonna keep walking. He's not caring where.
Okay, that's fair. Do you stay in the guild hall or do you go into the city?
City.
All right.
He'll actually probably walk outside the city because he doesn't want to be next to anyone.
Cool. While this is going on, Ken, can you give me a wisdom saving throw, please? Okay. Hearing this deeply distressing news, someone that you knew, you shared a room with him, protected each other, fought for each other. You feel something twist, like the urge to vomit, but you swallow it and let it produce itself as moisture in your eyes instead. What's everybody doing? Anybody else got anything?
Hibisia just has this concerned, very concerned look because they don't know who Sebes is.
No, Sebes is at all. If you ask, Taz can tell you. But
They're too anxious and scared.
okay, fair. Taz has had this kind of like she's almost shaking a little bit, like this like she doesn't have to give this kind of news very often.
Never fun.
No. But she'll pick at her food. Eventually finish her meal.
Yeah, Eidos is just looking pissed. Not at her, but the fact that the last time they saw Kentoji, he was able to fucking get away.
I will say the rest of the night probably goes by in solemn silence. Robert, you find yourself wandering through the city. The night engulfs you, the stars come out, the lights within buildings start shining as candles, and arcane lights are turned on and lit, but they mean nothing. This unsettling news, this final connection to who you were, gone. What do you think Robert is contemplating?
Right now he just wants out of the city, but
Okay.
he's like, it's like rage, just slowly burning rage, that's slowly just expanding.
Okay, so you're gonna leave Iriabor?
Yes.
All right. Are you heading towards? There's two gates. There's the one that leads kind of into here, which is what heads to the Sword Coast at large, and then across the Shianthar, the bridge. This one, the north one, would be the closest because the guild hall's up here.
Yeah, I'll probably leave out that one then.
So you head out into the wilds. Rage, frustration, and anger welling deep in your heart. You probably wander all night, trying to understand it all. Do you stop at any point for rest?
Once I'm far enough away and there's like, I'm sure there's no one around, and then if there's like a tree, I'm just gonna actually use rage and just put everything into like chopping it down pretty much.
It is not difficult to cut down, especially with halberds. You actually find it so easy that to burn enough frustration and anger, you clear a small patch of forest, chopping down about probably a dozen or so trees. By the end, your body isn't exhausted, but your soul is. You feel this urge to just scream, but no scream that you can produce will make the pain lessen. in Erebor. You guys finish up your dinners, returning to your barracks for a long-awaited rest. Rose heading in, not staggering in, but walking in, kind of, I'm guessing, a little bit cheerier than they had, having a conversation with Hadrian and Emmeline.
Yeah. They peek into the room and see, like, looking for Robert, and then see that he's not there and walk in.
Okay. Everyone's probably asleep, except for Hibisia, who doesn't sleep and is just sitting there. What would Hibisia be doing?
I'd be trancing.
Oh, that's right.
You don't have to sleep at all, don't you?
No, that's
Or is
That's
it
the
the other
curse of
character?
Strahd.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
so you're trancing the first 4 hours.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you poke your head in, Eidos, Ken are asleep. Hibisia is sitting cross-legged in his bunk, trance. Thorn has taken one of the beds in here.
Is it the one that Rose usually claims?
No. He would have asked which one, because there are 6 beds in each room,
Mhm.
and there's just been always one that was unclaimed, and he's just in that one. Has Mikella? Where would she sleep? She actually probably would be sitting up, awake, still trying to think, contemplate. So she's sitting probably on Robert's bed, which is, I think, on the opposite side of the barracks from Rose's bed. Rose's is the far back one, right? I think that's
Probably. It was whatever the nicest one.
Yeah. But she's up, and as you walk in, you can see that she has something on her mind.
They'll just like kind of grin and wave, and then when they don't get anything back, their face kind of like falls. And let's see, do they have the courage to actually ask, or just assume that she's mad at them?
You would wave, and she would give you like a sad smile.
Yeah, last time Emmeline did that to Rose, it wasn't great.
Yeah. The sad smiles tend to go to Rose a lot because it's a lot of like, oh dear.
PTSD for Rose.
Oh,
they kind of
boy.
just
Okay.
they kind of just like freeze a little and drop their hand, and then probably just go hide in bed.
3, 4, 5. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Who are you targeting with that?
Let's do Garrick. I haven't fucked with him in a while.
Okay. All right. So as you begin to drift into sleep, to make yourself comfortable in the bed, you cast the incarnation and drift to sleep. We'll get to that in a second. I need to... Oh, didn't mean to hit Control R. Damn it. Why is Control R refresh instead of reply?
Well,
Because things don't like us.
Okay. Eidos, being already asleep, can you please give me a... Actually, no, there isn't a wisdom save for this one. I'm going to send you a message. Give me a second.
As you said that, I got a spam email notification on my phone, and it says, like, but before it cut off, like, the message was, it's like WD-40 for your joints.
What?
yeah, right.
Okay. Rose. It's whispered Eidos. Eidos, as you fall asleep and into that dreamless void. Oh, hold on.
Oh,
I need to hide. Haha.
Wait, don't look at it.
Frickin' return. Ugh, soft returns causing a new line. It's just not
Right.
fair. I don't like it.
It's cool that we figured out we could do that yesterday, though.
Yeah.
And just hide shit.
Eidos. There. Okay. Rose. We'll do this one above the table just because it'll be.
Mhm.
I didn't have anything prepped for this one. So, as you fall into that deep, empty void, you feel the spell take effect. And like a tether at your waist, it pulls you through the darkness into a new type of darkness. One that you've seen before. Well, not seen before, but experienced. Like standing in a room with no lights, you can feel that you're in a space. Small, dark, cold. Smells wet and like stone and rusty iron. What do you do?
Gonna go look for Garrick, I guess. Figure out if he has to be in here, right?
As you
His
cast your
dream.
mind around, you can sense him sitting 10 feet, 15 feet from you, but you see nothing.
This again. Well, I will make things be seen.
Just everything.
Pretty much just take whatever he was dreaming about and bring it to, like, visual.
You call into reality the entirety of this dream, and as you do, like a wave pulsing off of you, everything starts to become visible. You are in a stone room underground. The room is actually larger than you had sensed, but the center of the room is cut off by metal bars. The half of the room that has the metal bars is then segmented further into like 3 different sections, and in one of them sits give me 1 second, I need to actually check something. Oh boy. Do. Oh boy. I think I might just have to ask Ken.
That's Ken.
Hey Ken,
Yes.
can you please describe to us what Sid looks like?
Ooh.
Oh, I figured like he's like 1-for-1 Sid from Final Fantasy VII. Like that's who I.
All right.
I love
And
it,
I do
yes.
see where I actually gave him a race as well. So you see a half elf man, and just for
Oh my god, it's Cray. No, I'm kidding.
for simplicity's sake, I'm just going to take a picture of Sid from 7, put that there. But essentially, that's what you see. He's not wearing any gear. He is wearing just what looks like a simple, rough-cut tunic and pants. He is sitting at the far end of one of the cells. His hair is long and disheveled, and he looks malnourished. And as you start to take in this scene, Garrick, who was sitting at a table in this room, like scribbling into a notebook, looks away from the table in panic. What is going on? You again? And he looks back
Is this
at
your
you.
weird, like, sex dungeon?
How are you
Pretty-
here? What are you doing? How did you? What is this? He looks mostly panicked at everything around him.
Is that a yes? Is this your weird sex dungeon? Where you torture old people?
Torture nobody. I interrogate prisoners. and I will interrogate you. Why are you here?
I was bored. I haven't talked to you in a little bit. You still doing the stuff with the blue mask?
He grins, and as he does, his face shifts into that of the blue mask, becoming one with it. Of course.
So yeah. That's good. So where are we? What's
Why,
cozy?
in any instance of any reality, would I tell you where we are?
Because if you don't, I'll just keep coming back and annoying you.
We are in my workshop.
Which is...
Roll me... Give me a charisma check, actually. This is becoming like a battle of wills. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
If he doesn't tell me, I could try to like... No, that's terrible. Holy shit. Never mind.
Let me see. Where's my... Garrick?
They try to like manifest markers in the dream of like telling where it might be.
Mm-hmm.
But with that, probably not.
Let's see. Oh my goodness. Where? Why do I not have more speakers? There it is. Okay. There he is. Oh my god. Why was this character sheet so hard to find?
Haven't used them in a while.
Yeah. Okay. You begin to force the question, and you feel pushback. The power of the mask, alongside his native willpower, kind of pushing together against you. But while you push against him, he doesn't tell you anywhere, but a single word enters your mind, almost like somebody screaming it at you. Zonthal.
What the fuck does that mean? Zonthal? Ow. My head. Be quiet.
It's no information from me, meddlesome creature.
Alright, well...
Do what you've done here and return me to
well...
my work.
That's no fun. Why don't we just hang out?
Do this for me as a information gathering exercise. Roll me intelligence, because investigation should be what you gather for like interrogating him and trying to gain information. Okay.
Better.
All right. So I'll say that the dream plays out through most of the night. You harass him and harry him. And over time, he does reveal a few secrets. He is in a tower. Let's see, where is the tower? Oh boy. He's in a
You're
high
welcome for
tower.
having to dig up all this stuff.
No, it's fine. It's in a cold place. You kind of get this sense of lingering snow in late spring. Like there's still enough ambient cold where he's at that there's snow on the ground. This chill or drift that comes in through the stone tower. You're not underground. You are above ground. Looking around, he doesn't have any other prisoners aside from the one half-elven man who, you don't know who he might be.
Mm-mm.
But you can see him kind of just sitting, knees up. He almost looks dead. Almost. Except that he's sitting up. You can tell that Garrick has been interrogating him for weeks. He's been here for a while. And you also just get this overwhelming source of disdain for Rose as a creature. Like, in particular. Not for any... It's just... Rose has a special place in his heart for hatred.
Good.
But you awaken the next morning. Let's see, for Eodos.
Got all kind of ominous stuff in our dreams tonight, huh? We just got home from a weird vacation in Nashville Sea, and
And now we gotta go back to work. Vacation over.
Also, did you send that message again, or not yet?
Thought I did. The reply to your sending?
The one that you ended up hiding.
I never hid any of the ones to you. I hid one that was supposed to be to Eodos.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, so your last one, the thing. Do you
Okay.
do you do the thing?
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. I
No,
got
you're good.
confused because there was two messages, one after the other, and I didn't know which one would go into which.
Yeah, both of those are for you. I didn't send any to anyone that it shouldn't have been sent
Okay.
to. Yeah, I'm looking at it now to make sure I got it right. I did get it right. Hibisia, you get through your trance. Actually, hold on.
Boy.
Give me a second.
Well, actually,
psych, you thought?
yep,
Thinking about it.
Ken's the only one who gets a decent
A
night's
normal
rest, I
night.
guess.
He just has the regular nightmares that he always deals with.
PTSD.
No. I think Hibisia is in the clear for tonight.
Oh, okay.
You finish your
For
trance.
now.
Unaccosted, unbothered. You awaken, you can see Rose laying like flat on their back, hands across their chest. It looks almost unnatural how they fell asleep. Taz has kind of curled up into Robert's bed because it's free and Robert isn't here. Eodos is dead asleep, and so is Ken.
And
about-
Thorn?
3 a.m. Thorn has like he has like one arm scratching his belly, one leg laying off the bed. This man he looks like he's in the most comfortable place he has ever been. And
Huh.
since it's about, well, no, we'll go for a little longer. Anything you want to do in the 4 hours?
There wouldn't be anything particular. So I guess for now, I don't know what they would do. I guess they would just go outside and creep on people if there's any.
The only people who are up this
Fucking
early in the
creep on
morning
people.
are in the cafeteria, and they're all busy cooking, so there's nothing to really practice your observant on, sadly. But,
Nothing to voyeurize.
yeah. But you can at least keep yourself, mildly entertained and full while you wait for the rest of the party to awaken.
Yeah, I'll do whatever piques my interest.
Okay. Ken, Eodos, Rose, you all awaken within probably about 10-15 minutes. The sounds of Taz waking up and probably starting to move around and leave the room triggers the whole snowball effect. Thorn is unconscious. He does not wake up. But the three of you have woken up and are in the room together.
Real beds. Real beds again. It could be better, but I like real beds. Where the most of our party go, apparently.
Yeah, Hibisia is not here, and Robert is not here.
And Taz left.
Taz has left, yes. She's not in the room. The sound of the door kind of closing behind her is what woke you.
Gonna get some
Where-
breakfast.
Buddy.
We might have slipped in a little too long for him.
Maybe.
Oh man, he was just kind of like sides, working his way out of bed. Doesn't really feel like getting up, but you know,
Yeah,
war
Ken's gonna
duty
just,
calls.
yeah, Ken's doing the same. Like, still half asleep with his notebook in his hand. Like, let me see if I can work out these fucking calculations again.
Oh man. Well, I guess let's go get breakfast and see what the gang's up to right now.
Come back, Discord. Okay, we're back. I probably missed whatever you said.
Oh, we didn't really say anything. Ken was talking about getting back to his research thing, and I was just saying, I guess we should go see if we can find everybody. Hopefully, they're all just, breakfast meeting.
I mean,
Alright.
I would have gone for breakfast. Ugh, excuse me.
I would have gone for breakfast around the same time you guys would have. Intern Blitz having an aneurysm.
Is it? Oh god, I think it is. What's that?
Oh, no.
Why is it only Kate and not you?
Because my phone went back to using data, which is not great. Hold on. Shit. I don't want that. Alright, give us a second.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what happened to me earlier. And then, with me being in Mountville, the signal's already shit. So,
I feel it, dude.
We're all having a great time.
So, how'd everybody's dream go?
I don't have much.
About to find out.
Is it back? I can hear. I heard.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep. I hear Kay now.
You came
Okay,
back.
I think it just reconnected. G. Okay, cool. Fucking internet. All right. Let's see.
what did you hear last?
I'm trying to remember because I was talking when I realized that it wasn't working.
As we were talking over you.
Yeah. What did you guys hear last? From me.
That the door shut was what woke us up.
Okay, yeah. So that probably would have been the last thing that I was saying is that when Taz left, she woke you up, so she's not here. I heard something about getting breakfast, and then I think internet cut out.
I was saying I think we should go see if everybody's eating breakfast, have a little morning meeting, and Ken was saying that he was gonna work on some of his blueprint research stuff.
All right, Ken, go ahead and roll me an intelligence, and the rest of you are heading down to the caf.
I think so. Do we run into Taz on the way there or no?
She's actually already there. As you get there, she basically did the same thing you did. She woke up, she went, used the privies, and then went and got herself some food. And she's kind of sitting at a table, and as you come in, she just gives a gentle smile and kind of like indicates to join her.
Okay. Smiles are better than sad smiles. Rose cautiously goes to the table and sits next to her,
How'd you sleep?
waiting to get yelled at. Not bad. I did a little bit of more digging.
Well, you slept, you
Think?
dog?
What? Oh, yeah. With the same thing that I did to you, the dreaming.
Oh, wait. With whom?
Okay, wait, no. I didn't do the same thing that we did, but I used the spell to...
Oh, that you did.
Got it. Understood. I think
No.
I'm finally understanding. Got it. All right.
Hold
So
the blue guy, the blue worm speaker man. I wanted to figure out where he was. I didn't do
Yeah,
anything
she
weird.
fucked the blue worm speaker.
Were
No, I
you
didn't.
able?
In the dream.
And you were in a
Uh,
sex dungeon. So.
Apparently.
It
But does the word Zonthal mean anything to you?
was
That was one of the biggest things I got from him.
a wizard. Lived about 150 years ago. He worked out of a tower.
Okay. Do you know where that is? That's actually a pretty good start.
I don't know the specifics. I know that it's up near. I believe I heard the story when I was in Neverwinter about 60, 70 years ago. So somewhere in that general vicinity.
Well, he still has the blue mask, so we know where the blue one is now too. And he had some old dude in a prison who he was torturing, possibly sexually.
That
Why
Okay.
sexually?
Weird point.
I
Weird
I,
point.
well, I don't know. He was in like a stone-lined room with a cage in the middle of it, just sitting there. Like, it screams sex dungeon to me.
So the room was bisected. There was half the room was cells and the other half was like a workstation, but it was a circular room like cut down the middle.
Still weird circular room with cages and possibly a sex dungeon.
You know, I'm just gonna take
Did
your
you
word
just
for it.
jump straight to sex dungeon when you see cages?
What's a sex dungeon?
I mean, if they're not underground, then yeah. Usually dungeons are underground.
Ask that question when you're older, Hibisia.
I gotta double check my age. I'm
Yeah, I was about to say.
120.
Well, that does help in knowing where the blue worm speaker is. Would be useful. Did you recognize this prisoner? Was it any of our allies, friends?
Yeah, what'd they
It
look
wasn't
like?
Namur, was it?
No, it was an old guy. I mean, I can describe him, but I don't know who it was.
Could you just turn into him?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you could.
Snaps her fingers and turns into him.
Well, everybody except Ken is here because Ken stayed behind to work on his project.
Wait, Robert's not there either.
And Robert isn't here
And
either. You
Robert.
guys haven't
And
seen or
Thorn.
heard from
But the
Robert.
important
passed out.
person who might
Thorn's
know who
unconscious.
that is.
And to be fair, Jaeger, Hadrian, and Emmeline are also not here, but that's neither.
How do we always manage to do this?
But you all
the
see.
important person is almost always never there at the moment we need them.
Right.
Hilarious because I don't plan this shit. But you see as Rose turns into a malnourished half-elven man with probably like shoulder length, really matted, scraggly blonde hair. He's got a not a thick beard, but a mat of like scraggly facial hair that just seems to have been growing in unchecked.
A cigarette sticking out of his mouth just for funs.
He doesn't have a cigarette because he doesn't really have anything, but his face is sallow and his cheekbones are sharp and exposed. He looks malnourished and weak, and as Rose takes on this physical form, it just looks like a half-elf guy. He looks pretty fucked up, but unfortunately none of you recognize him.
Well, that's just a sad appearance.
Yeah.
Then-
It's also not entirely comfortable. I'll turn
As-
back.
Yeah. Okay, you turn back immediately.
Yeah.
As you sit down to work on your notes, you start trying to get over this one problem you've been having. That's the higher level magic. It's hard to make it reusable. You can create an item that'll work as a one-off. That's easy, but easier conceptually speaking. But creating something that could be utilized as a failsafe like that is proving elusive. The magic inherently breaks whatever design you come up with. So after about 45 minutes to an hour of scratching out new formulas and trying to figure out new circuit designs, your stomach just grumbles, and unfortunately you just decide it's probably better to work on it another time.
Fucking bullshit, man. Oh shit was here. I could use some advice. Yeah, I just run down to the cafeteria to eat something.
Alright, so after you guys talk about Dream, Taz looks. Has anybody heard from Robert? He never returned to the barracks last night.
No, but
Maybe
it's
he realized
probably not
that he was a
good.
bitch.
I can tell you that now because I didn't have a weird old man sex dungeon dream like Rose did, but I did have a brief meeting with my god, and he had a weird warning. So we might need to talk to that man fast before something goes south.
Is he off pouting for being an asshole?
But I don't know. Honestly, I was kind of hoping when we got here, he would be here, like ready to go to war with the ancient red dragon, and we could go fuck that thing up, you know. But the
Why
fact
would
that
we
he's
do
not
that?
worrying.
Rose, his
Sounds like a
son,
terrible idea. What?
his son, Sebas.
What about him?
He died yesterday.
Oh. Well, shit. We just saw him, like... Well, it feels like it was a couple weeks ago. But I guess it was a little bit longer.
Well, now I can understand his want for solitude.
Yeah, that seems bad. Knowing him, probably not. He's probably gonna go run to the mountain himself and go kill Malachi.
I hope he does not. That's a quick way to get himself destroyed.
Yeah, we also don't...
I mean,
I don't
he's
want to do that right now.
probably gonna involve his deal. Like, let's not forget. I mean, we're all operating under people, you know, gods. He was operating under something else, and I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not like all gods are good or anything, but
Yeah.
His patron is definitely like
Not good.
not looking out for him. Been very clear that it's using him, and Robert's kind of gruff, but like he used to be a good dude, and I would really like to not have to fight him if he does something really bad. So maybe we can try to catch up with him or figure out where he's at. Make sure everything's good with him before something drastic happens.
Wouldn't that be terrible if he turned into the bad guy? And we had to fight him. And then he could get off his high damn horse.
You really want to be petty right now?
Kinda.
Our poor boy Sebas died, and his
Yeah.
tortured dad is probably about to go off the deep end.
Well, we've all lost people, and I get it that it's his son, and that really sucks, but if he was gonna go bad just for that, maybe he was always gonna do it.
Well, I don't know, like, I don't necessarily think he would go bad. It's just the person sponsoring him is not really doing it for the right reasons and is taking advantage of him.
Yeah.
If he has to deal with them, they might just force him into something, you know?
I mean, he should have told her to fuck off a long time ago.
For sure, like 100% with you on that. But I mean, it definitely sounded like things could go bad, but not like they are. It was a hey, things are kind of veering off course, maybe course correct real quick. So it's not like it's too late or anything. That's why I'm saying maybe we should try to find Robert before something bad happens. If you had something in your dream, I had something in my dream. Abyssia, did you have anything weird?
No, I trans normally.
Okay, well, hopefully he didn't have a dream where his weird demon chick wanted him to do something drastic, but this is the exact kind of moment where that thing would happen, because this is the perfect end to try to convince someone to do something they wouldn't normally when you find out your son was just killed by somebody responsible for like your torture. So
Oh shit! Is everything okay? What's going on? Where's Robert? He didn't come back?
Nope. And
not
I
here.
guess Eidos thinks that he might be going evil because his kid's dead.
well,
I mean,
again, I want to be clear here. I'm not saying he's going evil. I can't speak for the man, but
Eh.
I had a quick chat with the Raven Queen momentarily in my dream, and she did again. There's time. It's not like hey, he's bad. It was he's walking a thin line, and it could go either way sort of conversation. You know what I mean?
okay.
Well, yeah.
We want to
Find him and
that from going one way and have it go the other.
Okay,
well, I say
so
we find him and beat some sense into him.
We're not beating
Tit for
sense
tat.
into him. We're gonna.
Yeah, you did that to me.
But
Or he did that to me.
you're a caster. You're pretty well versed, AJ. Or Ken, while we got you here, what was it? Zon something? What was that thing you saw in your dream or heard the word?
Right. Zonthal and Garrick has an old dude in a cell. He also has the blue mask.
Maybe you should show him what this old dude looks like.
Really? It's so uncomfortable being someone like on the verge of dying, but sure, fine. Turn back again.
Ken, roll insight. Ooh.
Oh man!
You look at it and you're like,
One person.
what? That looks like that looks like Sid. I mean, this man raised you for years, so it's not like you're not gonna recognize him. But you look at it, and that's not him. The Sid you know is full of life and vigor and this like insatiable love of experimenting, and he's always kind of like, he's never really been physically fit. He's always had kind of a paunch and just been a little bit, little bit thick around the edges. And you're looking at him, and with his face drawn so tightly in the bones, you're like, it's him. But that can't be him.
Rose, is this a joke?
What would I be joking about?
Okay, all right. Apologies. So, this person in your dream, he looks like my artificer teacher, Sid. But that can't be. Like,
Well, I've been torturing him for like a long time, it sounded like.
Should we
just
try and
silent?
confirm?
Give me a wisdom save. Okay. Trying to figure out the right narrative points to ask for these. Man, you hear the word torturing, and again, rage, foreign. Do you let it happen? Do you let the rage build at this unbelievable moment, or do you?
Yes. I was just about to send you a message, but yes.
Okay. Okay. So as you hear torturing for a while, you guys, Ken hasn't even really sat down at the table. He has a tray with his eggs and toast on it, and he's standing, and you just see the tray clatter to the ground. He kind of almost goes empty for a moment. Give me 1 second. Oh boy.
Rose, I think you broke him.
I didn't do anything.
I need. There's so many things. Oh no.
It's not my fault. Garrick was torturing his teacher.
Okay. All right. You see, as his stare goes 1,000-yard, like he's not even looking at you guys. And if you try to get his attention, snap your fingers. He's just
10.
lost. And as you watch, a spark of light that you've seen in his eyes before when he uses his dragon trigger presents itself in the center of his pupils. It slowly grows, engulfing his entire,
There's a lion
all
in
of his
his
eyes.
Uh-oh.
Taz.
She looks
Uh,
terrified. We should not be in this room. We need.
hey,
She is like, this cannot be. And as she is disbelieving what's going on, you see as that energy stretches beyond the edge of Ken's eyes. It goes over his face, engulfs his hair, his body, his armor. It stretches out through his shadow and engulfs Race Belgar until they are just one solid entity of platinum light.
What is happening?
Glowing.
What is happening?
As you back away, confused, Taz gets to the door where she could easily make a better run for it. You see the shape, roughly humanoid now, fall down until it looks like it's maybe crouching, body leaning over. The energy coalesce into the shape of an egg, pulsing gently in the center of the cafeteria.
He laid an egg. I mean, he became an egg. What?
And as the egg pulses, it grows larger and larger until the tables start getting pushed out of the way. The ground itself is the floor is being ripped up as the egg pushes itself down into it. About a minute passes where it grows.
What is happening?
You are lost and confused. The cafeteria workers have fled from whatever the hell this is. Some of the adventurers have drawn weapons and are looking at you like, is this something that you could do something, but does he do this regularly? What is going on? And as the confusion hits its peak, there's one final of energy that just radiates out, and you hear Taz McKellar go, "Oh gods, no, this can't." The egg cracks. Another crack. And then from one side, a wing. Almost black as night, but shining with platinum energy, giving it this gently purplish hue. The wing easily 15 feet smashes through the side of the cafeteria and into the guild hall. And out of the other side of the egg, another wing crashes out. As the egg is finally destroyed, you see a form.
I just grabbed Taz and I'm just shaking her and I'm just like, what is happening?
She is, the deer in headlights look?
Yes.
That is all that's there. She is in complete disbelief and looks like she's about to get hit by a train. You see as the top of the egg cracks. Go ahead.
Slap Hibiscus' arm. No, I just slap Hibiscus' hands off. Just stop it.
I don't know what's happening. I then just grab Rose and start shaking her.
Don't. Fuck you. Defend.
What?
The final egg pulses out, and a large form, easily 20 feet tall, shows itself. Ken, do you want to show the art?
Yeah.
There's art.
Let me see if I can find it. It's been a while.
Yeah. It has. We've been building this for a minute.
Yeah, give me a moment. Oh, my photos are loading.
As the draconic, yet still slightly humanoid form emerges. Long, platinum hair off the top of its dragon head, all shimmering with this platinum purple scale. It roars with pure rage. And
Shit.
as it
Just take
stands
Abyssia and make him like duck,
at his full
kind of like
height.
crouch on the floor.
Yeah, the creature smashes through the top of the ceiling of the cafeteria and into the floor above, and in one solid move, as it roars, it kicks off from the ground with force that shakes the earth beneath your feet, beneath the floorboards here. Punches his way up through the eastern wing of the guild hall, taking out the rooms above and leaving devastation. You run into the room and look up through this 25 foot wide hole in the ceiling, and you can see the form of the creature that you used to know as Ken, flying and roaring angrily over all of Eriabor before it flies to the northeast.
I quickly wild shape into a bird and just sprint towards it.
Okay, you.
Let's just grab him, or I try to.
What bird did you shift into?
What kind of bird can I?
What would have been Hybissia's go-to? Would it have been something like a natural thing like an owl, or would it have been a giant eagle?
It would have been like a hummingbird or something. Something that can just zip through.
Yeah, I don't think it's big enough for you to go with it, Rose.
No, I would try to stop him.
Oh, okay.
Can you have to upload it? I forgot it's too big.
Oh, right. Got it.
Yeah, I'm trying to grab Abyssia and stop him from chasing after and splitting the party even further.
I mean, is there time to react as he's like flying up, breaking through the guild hall?
Sure. What do you want to try to do?
I mean, I would probably just try to dimension door and get on his back to see where he's going.
Okay. Yeah, you can dimension door onto his back. Give me an athletics check. And the grapple. Okay. What would be a good one for this? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Wow. Okay. He rolled an 18.
Aw.
So as you dimension door onto the back of Ken, you land between the shoulder blades. Let me post the picture, because yeah, it's not letting me either. I need to
If you
save the
send
image.
it to me, I can.
Well, it's too big for Discord.
Well, no, I was able to shorten it because of Ken's. Remember Ken's gauntlets?
Right.
Like he wasn't able to do it.
I can shrink it size-wise. I just need to open up the software.
I mean, if you want a quick way, you can just snipping tool it. Snipping tool usually.
Thank
puts it
you.
in the
Thank you.
smallest
Yeah,
one there.
yeah. Because that'll be fine. That's actually a really smart shortcut. I do that a lot. I didn't even think of it this time.
I do it at work.
There we go. This dragon isn't like most dragons. It still has some
Okay.
form of its armor, some human aspects to it. And as you land on the back, clutching onto the hair, the mane that is flowing off of its back, the wings beating intensely. You've ridden dragons before, but this is being pretty tough. Would you have tried to bring anyone with you, or would you have just dimension doored?
Well, I mean, Rose said they were trying to stop Odysseus, but it probably would be just me. I don't think anybody else was near me.
No. Okay. So
Not really.
Hybicia, roll me a d20, and Rose, give me athletics, because you're doing the grappling here.
But to add anything to my roll?
It's a small bird.
As a hummingbird, probably not. Maybe, I guess, if you're fast.
I think at this point it would be a contested. It'd be either a 1 or a 2. So I think Rose does manage to at least knock you out of the way, as you attempt to fly up. So you could try to go again. It's not that they technically have you grappled, but they
They
prevented
clipped
from
you a
flying.
little bit.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
with a grab, so didn't get you.
Eidos, as Ken beats his wings above the guild hall. You see the guild hall from a perspective you have not seen it before, about 30 feet in the air, and he twists his head over at you, and you look into those eyes. They are just filled with sadness and rage, and you can feel the sense of injustice and this overwhelming impulse to correct it. And as it looks at you, it flexes its whole body and twists its head, and you lose the grip on the mane and start falling back towards the guild hall. Do you do anything to try to catch yourself, or at this point?
Yeah, I mean, if I can. I don't want to just let our boy run off by himself and potentially get killed because he hulked out.
I would have
What do you want to
continued
try to do?
trying to
Okay.
fly.
All right. Rose, you going to keep trying to stop Hibisia?
No, it was just a one swipe and then he darts away.
Okay.
Rose turns back to Taz at that point.
She still has a deer in headlights look on her
Yeah.
face. Eidos, what are you doing? Sorry, go ahead.
No, just run up to her and like both hands on the shoulder in front of her. Just, you need to snap out of it right now. I'm so sorry. I don't know what the fuck is happening, but you need to tell me.
Okay.
Smack her across the face.
Eidos, what are you doing?
Can I use a spell in a slightly different way than it normally is used?
Maybe. What are you trying to do?
Because like everything Eidos does is with the darkness. Can I cast Arms of Hadar like from myself to try to just wrap him up in tentacles so that I can at least stay with him?
Let me see.
Because I don't want to damage him. I just want to try to like grab him so that I'm not
Right.
thrown away.
Okay. All right. Give me a roll with your charisma plus proficiency, so your spell attack bonus.
I'll just cast Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, that'll be good. All right, well, that's 27. Okay. You... Okay, so what you see, Hibisia, as after Rose knocks you out of the way, you manage to fly through the first floor, zipping up into the damage of the second. It seems like it went through some sort of bedroom or another barracks room, maybe even two. You can't tell the level of destruction as Ken ripped his way through the ceiling. You manage to get out of the guild hall in time to see Eidos falling back with a determined look on his face. You see dark tentacles whip out from it. And as Ken, ? Turns towards the northeast, they latch around the feet, like one of the ankles. These octopus-like, shadowy black energy tentacles that hit Ken, and there's like a crackling of pure energy between the platinum light and the dark energy from the tendrils. But you do manage to kind of hold on, Eidos, as as Ken tries to kick you off and is unable to. You pull yourself onto one of his feet, and he let's see. He would keep trying to knock you off, though. Let's do this. Give me one more strength saving throw at advantage. I'm going to have him do an athletics at advantage, and that'll represent the hall, essentially, to wherever he's going. Oh, gods. Okay.
Does
Ask
Ken
her.
now have baller strength?
I mean, the thing is
Probably.
20 feet tall. However, with advantage, he rolled a 3 and a 6. So even with his modifiers, you see as Eidos latches himself onto one of the more foot-like claws of this dragon. Not like a normal dragon's claw. It looks almost like human-shaped feet with a little bit of a lift on the back. He grabs on, digs in, and while you watch as Ascalon, or as Ken, flies to the northeast, the only response you get from Tazmikella is the word Ascalon. And that's where we're going to end today's session.
Oh.
Everyone is gone.
Yeah.
I think I'm the only one in the guild hall left.
Hibisia didn't
Sad.
leave the guild hall. How far were you going to
He's
follow
going
them,
to.
Hibisia?
I was gonna follow them all the way. Like, I was
The
gonna
entire
literally just,
way?
like, cling to, or try
How
and
long-
cling to...
How
You have
long
like an
can
hour
your
flight
wild shape last?
before you drop out of the sky. Like in 10 minutes or an hour, one of the two.
I mean, that'd be a dumb way to die. You're flying after them.
Yeah, right?
You just revert back
Hit the
to
ground
human and
and
you just
splatter.
fall and die.
I can't see it. Hold on.
It's like half your druid level, right?
We just got back from Astral Sea and immediately split again.
Guys, you can
Yep.
ask Gina. I did not plan for all of that to go down tonight. Like,
Womp womp.
it was just dice. It was just dice.
We didn't even get to level up beforehand.
Yeah, you do. You can level up now because it's been a
Yeah.
long rest. So you guys have earned level 12. Ken, you will be introducing your patch character next week. As they
Not
did
telling
see
me.
all of that go down.
Oh, wait. You stay in a beast shape for a number of hours equal to half your druid level.
So
Rounded down.
6 hours if we're at 12.
yeah, it'd be 6 hours, and you could do it what, twice?
Twice in a day.
Okay. Which means you can go for about 1 day. Here's the thing. A hummingbird isn't particularly fast. A very large dragon is
Pretty
quite
fast.
So you manage to keep your eyes on him, this shining light in the distance as it heads to the northeast. But as it hits, I'm going to pull you guys in the world map so you can kind of have an idea as to what you see, Hibisia. As it hits the mountain range in the distance that you can see right here, you're barely outside the town, and you can see him disappearing into the mountains. This tiny little speck of red still clutching to one of his paws.
I would have then just wild shaped into a faster bird to try and catch up.
Okay, let's see.
Kid wasted no time. Level 12, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Right? Hell yeah.
Okay. All right. It'll be. Give me a d20 and add 5.
Dirty,
Okay.
Or dirty. 21.
It's 21. 21, not bad. Okay. So you shift into a falcon, fastest, and it does eat up that second shift of the day. But you manage to get past the mountain range. Once you get over the mountain, you look, and in the very distance, right about here, you see a shimmer of platinum light disappear into the mountain itself. Eodos, having ridden Ken Ascalon here, you find yourself being returned to a cave you never entered from this direction, but you left from here so long ago. As Ken Ascalon brings you to Jaxathon's lair. So you two are kind of up there. Rose is in Erebor, alone.
Yep.
Robert, you guys don't know what happened to Robert. Everything
No
kind of
idea.
went squirrely.
Real
If
fast.
Robert
dude.
was still nearby, he would have seen the ginormous dragon.
Maybe.
Robert.
I would not be nearby.
You are not nearby, and you do not see the ginormous dragon.
Oh, well.
Womp womp.
Okay. All right. Well, that'll be a
Level up
fun
time.
one. Yeah, that'll be a fun one to pick up on next week. We'll see how
Hell
we
yeah.
get out of these situations.
Aw.
Hey,
Roll again, it's 1.
Yeah, you can roll one
At
more
least
time.
it's a 1 and not a 2. Or 3. There you go.
It's not much
Slightly
better.
better.
Sometimes it be that way.
Okay.
Yep.
I like this. Ability score increase or feat.
Yeah. It's feet time.
I think I'm just gonna do the ability score increase. No, not charisma. What is wrong with you? Not a bird. God.
God.
Sure.
I've been waiting for this day for a long time.
It was great
Yeah, we
because,
kind of had to do a couple other things first.
well, I mean, like I said to Ken, we had this plan and Rose being arrested, and I had them like at the same time, and they could have gone either way, and so I just rolled. It was like, okay, Rose gets arrested first before Ken turns into a giant dragon.
That's good.
Now Robert's going off to do something questionable.
Mm-hmm. Robert,
Fine.
I'm sorry to have left you just hanging like there, but it was perfect. We could definitely talk about what's happening.
All right.
But yeah, I just didn't want to do anything above table to give anything away before they kind of figured it out, you know?
No, that makes sense.
Yeah.
And
So-
now I'm immune to everything. Well, resistant to everything except psychic.
Yeah.
The
Hell yeah.
thing that we just got cool weapons for.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Cade, I'm also going to redo my rights for my special class, for special subclass. Oh god, words.
Now,
So
could
I
you do
will-
those anytime you level, or only when you choose new features in that subclass?
when I
It's the weird-
level, but
okay,
I
cool.
can't add anymore, so it's just redoing, or it's just like
Removing the ones
yeah,
you're not
switching.
using. Yeah. Yeah. Got
so
it.
it's
Sounds
like
good.
spells.
Cool.
Was
Oh yeah,
no, I don't
spells.
have
Fuck
it
yeah, dude.
open. I lost the thing, so I need to find it again.
Oh yeah, 114 HP and Sentinel. Let's get it.
Well, we'll see if Ken.
Is
We'll see what happens to what has become Ken, or as
I'm sure you're fine.
Tasmania has revealed, Ascalon.
Rose is like, that doesn't mean anything to me. What the fuck?
That's his name.
His name is Ken.
Not anymore.
Kenneth E.
Ken
James.
Scalon.
Kenneth James.
Ken Scalon.
I will say technically I can now talk to animals.
Congratulations.
That's not
And I get
fair.
bee sense
Uh,
that I'm never
Yeah,
probably
I
going
guess-
to use.
technically, I can. No, I can't talk to him. I don't think.
Don't you still have the ring?
I think. I guess. Yeah, I have
It
it.
wasn't taken.
maybe.
The only thing that was really taken was the bag of holding. Everything that was Rose's was given back to them.
Yeah, I have all my stuff back, which is good
At this point,
because
I
then
will
you
say
left again.
Jaeger's an NPC, right?
Yes,
Okay, cool.
I'm leveling him right now.
Okay, awesome.
I was just trying to see why it suddenly gave me speak with animals and disguise self.
For Rose?
No, for
Ranger.
Jaeger.
Ranger 3.
Oh, okay.
It's just
Okay.
Ranger.
So I guess he can also speak with animals now.
Hey, look, you can talk to each other.
Nah.
Alright, but yeah. Alright, I think I leveled him up. That's good, but now he is an NPC, so now he's gone, and now I get to level up Rose.
Heck yeah. It was fun while it lasted. Jaeger.
Yeah. I'm actually excited, or whatever he's gonna do in the world now, outside of me.
Yeah, he had a couple days to actually kind of get to know Emmeline and everybody, so.
Yeah.
He's had time to meet who's basically
Aw.
like his goddaughter.
Also terrible.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I need 2 more.
Yeah, my backup character is gonna be pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It'll be fun to have them in here. I mean, if you want, you
Speaking
can
of which,
tell
I
everyone,
don't
or you can
have-
keep it a secret. It's all good.
All I'll say is you've
I-
met her before,
Okay.
recently. If you want to guess, that's cool. And if you guess right, then I'll confirm it.
You're gonna play as your sister.
Man, if Cade ever gave me the permission to play as an ancient dragon, that'd be the
Hell
happiest thing of my
Was it one of the brew from before?
Nope. Close. Well, shit. I guess it must. Yeah. Well, that's on me. I accidentally gave you a hint because we didn't reveal that. That
No, it's
wasn't
all good.
revealed last time.
Like I said, it's your character. If you want to tell them, I'm cool with that. I keep it secret until
So
it's your call.
I want to reveal it, but I also don't want to.
You don't have to.
Not have to.
It's your character. If you want to keep it under wraps until we meet them, or if you want to go ahead and tell us.
Do you remember the lady that assisted with attempting to resurrect Aerith?
It was one of the brood.
That was who I was thinking.
Yep. It was her name's Atoria. She was undercover as just a normal human working with Otori Liacanos, but she's actually Otori Liacanos' daughter
Hell yeah.
in disguise.
Yeah.
Nice.
So we'll bring them in next week, and everybody get leveled up.
I don't know what feat
I'm good.
take.
I don't know what spell.
I forgot to think.
All right. Well, while you guys discuss that, I'm gonna go get something to drink, turn the AC down a little bit. Hell yeah! Oh man! I ticked so many boxes that I didn't think I was gonna get to tonight. Oh boy!
We did everything tonight.
My God! Like,
Everything's on fire.
I'm so
Woo!
sorry about Sebas.
No, it's fine.
He was doing so well.
Like I
And then he
did
got
say, I did want him to die out of character. So
You said that it was an option. I was trying not to.
no, I'm not. Me personally, I'm happy because I'm like, yes, evil Robert.
Oh no.
No.
No, not another one.
Not actually evil, but he more so just like does whatever he wants, more so than he already did.
Oh no.
Great. I'm sure that'll be great.
He no longer cares about collateral damage.
Man, you're gonna have to, especially when Ken comes back, you're gonna have to really give him a reason why you're gonna come back with us if you're doing that. Ken would not approve.
Yeah, I mean, we did
Well,
just
Ken's
get
not Ken anymore.
we just got word from like, my God, if it doesn't work out,
Right.
end him. So like,
Yeah. That'll be fun.
Yeah, it will. All right, you guys have a good night. We'll talk to you all next time.
Hell yeah.
2 years, guys. 2 years.
Ken exploded on a 2-year anniversary.
He did.
Mhm.
Oh, that was. I was hoping we'd narratively get to a good point, but ooh, so good.
Big yikes.
Big eggs
Yes, it
indeed.
will.
Okay.
As long as the character sheet's made to GM.
Okay. Just making
Robert's gonna see
sure.
Ken and like, my, you've grown.
My, how big you are.
What big
My
teeth do you have?
grandmother. Yeah, I was about. My grandmother, what big teeth you have. That's
Oh
unfortunate.
no.
Do I want to swap?
I think might grab Hold Monster.
Hell yeah. That's a dope one. That paralyzes, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Ah. Auto crits.
Damn it, what is... Okay, hold on.
What feat do I take? I didn't decide, and now it's time to decide, and I still don't know.
Well, you have all week. You don't need to decide right now. You have until next Saturday.
But I want to pick spells too. I can't do that until I pick something.
All right. Well, we live together, so I can help you at any time. But if anybody else has any
Alright.
questions, just shoot me a message. And yeah. Thanks for playing, everybody.
Jeez.
Peace.
See it.
Wait.
Motherfucker.
What's up?
Actually...
Breath of the Wild and I got died over some bullshit. Wow, it spawned me all the way back here. Oh, wait, no, I'm not too far. Yeah, I had that picture done for a good while. Like, I was
It's
so...
a great picture.
Yes, like, it took all of my being to keep a lid on that.
Finally spilled beans.
Spilled beans on
Yeah.
what?
The picture.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That was such dope art. We've been waiting for that.
I was telling him, like, it took all of my being to keep that under wraps. I was like, I want to show it. I want to show it so bad.
You blew a hole in the guild hall.
Yeah.
You're breaking
Our poor
shit.
guild.
Fortunately, no one was
Well, whenever
standing in the rooms above you at that moment, so no one got hurt.
You didn't murder anybody, that's good.
But yeah, there's going to be some construction needed.
Yeah, I'll probably be working that off when I get back. It's fine.
I've thought about, like, maybe it'll happen in Iriamore, maybe it'll happen in the guild hall, maybe it'll happen in Galatar, maybe it'll happen in the Astral Sea, I don't know. Just anything that narratively I thought might trigger it. It was a save, and man, those saves were fire!
You kept passing them.
Yeah, I kept passing because I told myself that if it gets narrowly like really close, I'll just text Cade and like, yeah, I'm just gonna fail this next roll. Fuck it.
The 16 is what you've been needing to be. And so you barely hit it with that last one, and that's why I was like, you go either way.
Like when I rolled that last one, I was like mid texting you, was like, can I just fail that
Just
save?
fail it.
And then like you just built, and then you just asked me if you want the rage to take over. I was like, yeah, fuck it, let's do it.
Give.
Poor Sevis. That was so unfortunate.
Yeah,
Why
that hurt.
did you kill
Oh, man.
Best Boy?
He was just
He didn't
trying
do
to
it.
test out,
Kinto did
baby.
Kentoji did it. Kentoji rolled an 18 to Sebas's 2.
So we all have to at Kentoji and just
Yep.
say
Yeah.
why. Why did
Why'd
you
you
do
kill
it?
Cal's son?
Let Kinto know that the character he gave me 2 years ago is still causing trouble in our campaign to this day.
That was why this was meant. We had the perfect opportunity to kill him, and
Yep.
because we failed that fear save on the dragon,
Yep.
we couldn't chase him and fuck him up. It was so
we couldn't. It
frustrating.
was so annoying.
Eidos is still mad about that.
Yeah. Don't worry, you'll get a chance to have your vengeance. Or Pretanther rolled a natural 20 against Malachi, so at least he wasn't
Didn't die.
hurt. Because that was another opportunity. I didn't know which of the two of them could get mortally wounded and cause worse repercussions.
Yeah, fuck him up, Pretanther. That's my brother.
The problem was Pretanther went against Malachi, and Sebas led the group against Kentoji as like a two-pronged assault. And so while Pretanther did fine and pushed Malachi back, it didn't end well for the assault. But I guess we can figure out what all happened there. Like, oh my... I don't know what, like... Robert
up to
has
that
thrown
button.
monkey wrenches into so many things. More, how do we make a backup?
Yeah.
Robert as a character has been doing that since he was introduced.
Yeah.
It's
Honestly.
been hilariously great.
Yeah. He just walks out, leaves, doesn't tell anyone where he's going, what he plans to do. You all could probably guess what he did.
Bad?
Maybe.
I'm not sure. Ooh, I get to change my meta magic. I can change because I was gonna get spell sniper, but then it does the same thing that my meta magic for
Yeah.
distance spell. But I can change that. And I can
Anytime you
change-
take something that's like a feat, right?
Yeah.
Anytime you hit a level like that?
yeah,
Hell yeah.
when you hit a level that grants an ASI or feat, you can replace the
Nice.
get twin spell and make everything worse.
Nee.
Subtle spell, twin spell, Gaius.
I don't think I can use both of them, unfortunately.
Yeah,
But I can twin spell Gaius.
It can't be a concentration, can it?
I don't think it says anything that it can't.
Hibisia,
Hold on.
Yes.
add another +2. Did you add one after each long rest to your counter?
I
I think you
did.
guys did. Okay, cool. Cool. What's it at right now?
13.
13, that sounds right.
Don't worry about it.
It's just that, don't worry about it.
I literally labeled it as that, the don't worry about it dot.
Don't worry about it. Although
And
this is
every
only
time,
for-
and when I messaged Kate about it, asking it, like, how do I do this in the Astral Sea? I literally just messaged him, like, how do I do the don't worry about it dot?
Yeah, right.
I just want to get more spell, more meta magic points.
My.
Take it multiple times, sadly.
So I was thinking of playing a bard in Zach's campaign.
Yeah. What kind of bard?
College of Creation.
Okay. That would be interesting.
I was going to do like have the character use like a giant paintbrush or like a fountain pen sword kind of deal. So
That'd be pretty cool.
and I even asked Zach if I could use a UA background, and he gave me the okay for it.
You better check to make sure it's not broken, but yeah.
I did link him the background, and he said that with the feat that it's giving, it's not too OP compared to like the Strixhaven backgrounds. So I still have yet to get a reply back from him, but I think it should be fine. If not, I can think of something else. Blah, blah, blah.
I'm trying to decide what kind of feat I want to grab or whatever, but the invocation that I got, it's just adding another flat +6 to every bit of damage I do now.
Oh God.
6 of all your damage.
Yep.
Just
It's,
Kate in the background panicking.
it's life
You don't
drinking.
need that.
It just
Ah,
adds
I'm
your
some of
charisma
that
out of
it's
somewhere.
already dead. I love it. I love the way that the characters are designed because it's just so. It's just a high power fantasy baller story, but because you guys are so strong, crazy shit can happen. Like one of you can turn into a dragon and wreck your guild hall and fly away.
You know,
Right?
the usual.
That's just every Monday for us.
Yeah.
Fuck, it must be Monday again.
Damn
Damn it, we came back to the material world on a Monday.
it. Why would you do that? You know what happens. Yeah. Also, at some point,
On a Monday. Sorry.
I suppose Rose would panic, like sending Hadrian and tell him that there's an emergency in the cafeteria.
Yeah, I mean, this probably won't pick up.
Yeah.
I'm about to say. I was just
Emergency?
like, I'm pretty sure he knows.
Yeah.
Probably, but emergency?
There's no way he would not have felt the earthquake.
No, he heard it. He'll run up there, and it's literally just gonna be Rose and
Yes.
Tazmachella standing there staring into this thing like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh
What
fuck.
the hell?
I just got home, man!
No, he's just like, he comes in, sees the two, and he's just like, you just got here yesterday, what the fuck?
You just came back. Why?
I wonder what Thorn is gonna think when he finally wakes up.
Well, it probably woke him up.
It woke him up. He probably felt like, what the fuck is going on? Alright, let's go see. And he starts running out just to see, like, the side get torn out. Because, like, the first earthquakes were happening with these pulses of energy that were just washing over all of you. He was.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Taz is very afraid. She is not like, oh, good, a platinum dragon. She's like, oh, fuck.
A platinum dragon.
Seems bad. I'm sure it's fine.
It's fine.
It's
It's
not
looks like you're
fine.
Good one. If you want to keep staring at your feet, you can as well.
I can't decide.
I told you like 4 days ago to think about it.
And I didn't.
Dude, I'm right there with you. I even thought I had a plan, but now I'm like second guessing if I want to grab something else.
Right?
Nah, I just grabbed an ASA. None of the feats were speaking to me.
Yeah, but you had room in your main stat to take 2 more and get,
Yeah.
get to a 20.
Really?
I think Rose and Eidos are both at 20.
One, yeah.
I think you have a 22? Or is
No,
that Eidos
Eidos
has
has
22?
the-
Yeah, because he turned.
He got the book.
Yeah, tell him.
What was the max to that with the book? Was it 22 the max, or was it
You
something
go up
else?
to 30 if you use the books.
Yeah. You can get up to 30 with the books. You just gotta keep reading them and finding more, because they're once every 100 years.
Yeah. Unless you're an elf and you're willing to wait.
Yes.
I'll tell you what, if this
think
year wants
there
to
were
wait
more,
for
like,
100 years,
crazy
the world will end.
I want cool shit.
Our Astral Sea adventure was a lot of fun.
Can we do like custom feats? Can we do feats relevant to our artifacts?
Like
You can pitch
upgrading
me an
them,
idea.
or
You could pitch me an idea and I could take a look at it.
Like build a bear, but build a feet.
Nah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we just got a dope ass sword. Like right now, my point, like the points for the swings are basically if I miss. Those 2 freebies are for the X mode. Could I take a feat that's like use 3 to swap to that second sword to make a bonus action attack?
I can think about
I don't
it.
have
Honestly, yeah.
one that's 1 point, and I don't have one that's 4 yet. But
Mhm. It's a tentative guess. I'll tell you by next week. I just need to let it kind of sit in my head. If you think of any other ideas, let me know. But I like the sound of it.
yeah, that way I feel like 3 is a good number that it won't come up literally every turn because that would be a lot of damage. But it could also come in clutch when it's
Missing a lot.
yeah.
Yeah, that sounds fair. It's kind of like a great weapon master bonus action attack type thing. but with your other weapon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And like I said, it's got to be. The way I'm looking at it, it at least has to be 3, because guaranteeing a bonus action attack is pretty strong. So I don't want it to just constantly be happening.
Right. I think that's fair. Yeah, that sounds fair. And then at most, when you get to
I know it was a firework. It's fine.
Get to 17 and have your proc bond of 6, you'll be able to do 2 of those bonus action attacks with full set of charges. So
Man, I hope I haven't missed enough to stop up 6 charges.
You never know.
you never know. Just look at how we were rolling last night, man.
Oh, that was brutal in that Pokemon campaign.
Oh god, it was so brutal.
Your ball are so squishy.
I hope we get Strahd on Monday. We should. I think everything's mostly.
I think they're
down.
back now. So
Yeah, they said that we should have one Monday. Really want to
Hopefully
just find that hammer and get out of there.
You're great. Get the fuck out of here! So tired of being underground, man.
I'm just gonna take this so that I can finish the level up, and I'll turn this into it.
Sounds good to me. I trust you.
I don't know if you wanted to check my 2 new rates. Okay.
I'm sure they're fine. You did the other ones well, so.
And I basically just copy and pasted from the home brewery.
I'll just to make sure that they're mechanically balanced, but I don't like. In any other D&D game, UA and homebrew would be a little harder to implement, but because there's already so much UA and homebrew here, it's pretty easy going.
There was one that I was looking at. I was just like, would this be allowed? I don't know if this would be allowed. Would this be allowed? So
I mean,
we're already broken. Why not?
Yeah, as fun as all this stuff is, I would say a good 75% of what we do would absolutely not be allowed in an average game.
So the rate I was questioning is called the rate of geranium, and it says whenever you regain hit points, you treat any dice rolled to determine the hit points you regain as having rolled their maximum value.
But it's only for you.
Okay.
It's healing yourself. So it's not all the heals you cast on everybody, it's just whenever you heal yourself, you can heal yourself for full.
That would just confuse me more because of mass cure wounds, so I think I'll skip that. I picked a different one anyway, so.
It would function like the Grave Clerics when you're at 0. So the way that works is when you hit multiple creatures with something like that, if you're the creature at 0, you don't use the rolled dice, you just take the max.
Yeah.
Everyone else uses the rolled dice. So it would be that way, where if you max healing worded, you would take the max possible, but everyone else would give what you roll. What is that? They're not horribly imbalanced. They're no more imbalanced than
everything else.
Yeah, everything else. The Nereid cloak thing that Jaeger is going to have built by a roadie. If he can remember that they're even there.
He wrote himself a note. That's why he wrote himself a note.
That's right, he did.
Yep.
A sticky note just sticks it onto his forehead.
Yep. He can write, but it's just not very well, so he's just gonna show it to Hadrian and be like, what does this say?
It says something about eyes? What did you do, more?
Read the whole thing.
Don't try it.
I wrote a note for myself. Can you read the note for myself?
Why did you write it in Braille? I cannot read Braille.
You wrote part of this in GIF. Were you speaking a lot of GIF there?
No, Hadrian, I wasn't speaking a lot of GIF in GIF land.
Did you write it in GIF in Braille? What is going on?
And then have someone sign it to you.
And then just while he's confused, he's like, what are these weird fucking eyes? Eyes. You look at him. Oh, those are actually needed.
That's what the note's about. Arodi, get over here. While I still remember this.
That's,
Alright, I
we-
should do an outro for my thing.
Alright, man. Sounds good.
BRB. Okay. Thank you so much for watching. If you missed it, the video will be up on my YouTube channel by tomorrow or Monday. But as they said, today marks our 2-year anniversary of Tyranny of Dragons. And yes, there were a lot of ups and downs, as well as some missing sessions here and there, and having to move them from Saturdays to Sundays, and so on and so forth, but we are very happy that we are able to continue doing this for 2 years, and hopefully more, because there's still a whole bunch in this campaign that we need to complete. So, but yeah, I really hope you guys are enjoying it as much as we are. There are going to be a couple of things here and there that are going to be changing, but no worries, things are still going to be as crazy as they are. So, as mentioned before, there is hopefully going to be a Curse of Strahd session Monday night at 8:30 PST, Pacific Standard Time. So stay tuned for that. I've been pretty lax on my Twitter updates, but yeah. So again, thanks so much for watching, and I hope to see you guys next time. Bye.